Hello everyone. I said I would play a horror game this month. So yes, finally, it's here. Alan Wake 2. Woo! Also yes, hello Spoopy. Actually, I was not expecting the title screen to be this creepy. Or rather, to set the mood this well. Especially with those flickering moments. Like, it's so good! I'm so excited! But hello everyone. Hope you all have been having a good day. Actually, kind of like to get into the mood, I like turned down the lights in my own room, which also had me be like, if the lights are not as bright in my room, will the face tracking be fine? And like, nope, it still looks okay. Although I'm pretty sure I can't turn off the lights entirely, even though I kind of want to turn off the lights entirely. But yeah, it's like, so excited. And yeah, I mean, I guess another reason why I'm so excited is that, week is done, aka, uh, the long weekend is here. I don't have to do anything until next Thursday. I mean, not that I won't do anything, obviously I'll be doing things, but like, you know what I mean. Pretty much all the days, they're all my days at this point. I can do whatever I want, including doing nothing or doing something. As for what will be on what day, I don't know. That's like future me to worry about. And assuming you guys also have long weekends, I hope you guys enjoy it. Though for those who are international, I'm sorry. I guess it's a regular old weekend for you guys. But yeah. I mean, I guess if there was anything first, one, maybe I guess preface for those who don't know why, at least for me, and I feel like a lot of other people have been looking forward to this game for a really long time. Because I didn't realize it until like, well, a few days ago, and then I referenced in my tweet. It did not occur to me that the first Alan Wake was like 13 years ago. And somewhere far away, you can hear the creaking of a door, and that's probably not my door, that's my back. And I'm like, oh, 13 years? Oh my god, I thought you were way sooner. But yeah, so it's been 13 years since the first game. And I mean, it ended in a, I wouldn't say cliffhanger point, but it was definitely not finished. But arguably, it's not finished in the same way that sometimes horror stories don't have a finish. Like, not a clean one, at least. And of course, some that are much more grim in their ending. Which, like, think about that. It's like, I keep going back to a few movies back then that were like, honestly, very very like, oh, we're gonna make it seem like everything's fine, and then it just nosedives at the end. It's like, nope, you thought it was fine, but it wasn't. Like, I think the one that I feel showed this the most, because honestly, the main character, literally the main character didn't do anything that horrible. She was literally like at the wrong place at the wrong time, doing not community service, uh what do you call a person who like a waiter or something? I know there's a word for that industry. The service industry? Like, I know it's not service job, it's like some other term. But yeah, so it's like she was having a bad day, and then she got over her breaking point one time. Not it's not necessarily food service. I don't believe it was food service. I think it was like in a hotel or something. Like, not room service. Like, pretty much. Okay, hospitality might be it. Someone who has to deal with people. In other words, couldn't be me. But yeah, it's like, yeah, she had a bad day. Then she had like she let out a bit of stress on one unlucky old woman who then cursed her to die and get dragged to hell. And if that didn't give away what the movie was, the movie is Drag Me to Hell. Which, that was such a wild movie where literally just because she cursed that old woman, she's like, I can't believe you do this. You're gonna go to hell. And you know, she took that literally. And then, you know, throughout the movie, they're like, they don't believe it. And then bad stuff starts happening. And they're like, oh shit. Wait, you're actually gonna go to hell. So they're trying to like find her to like, please, can you cancel the curse? It's like, please, sorry, you can't cancel culture. It doesn't work that way. The canceling goes one way. You can't take back the cancel culture. Once you've been canceled, it's over. Or at least 99% of the time, it's over. There are those 1% of people that do actually make it back from cancel culture. And honestly, good for those people. Because those people who came back from the 1% from being canceled in cancel culture were wrongly canceled. So good for them. But yeah, so it's like, I guess, spoilers for Drag Me to Hell, I guess, question mark, for super old horror movie. But, you know, they go through all of these stuff, and it's like, oh, like, I forget the, like, the cause and effect that led to it. But pretty much she had, like, a cursed coin. Like a cursed dime or something. And she had to return the dime to the old lady. Because when they were looking for her to remove the curse, she fucking died. So it's like, shit, we can't cancel the curse because she's dead. So I think they were like, oh, you need to find her body, return her belonging to her, and then the curse will remove. And then, but for some reason, they put the coin in an envelope. And then, you know, they go to her grave. Literally everything is trying to stop her. Rain is pouring down. Lightning is shooting down trees to block the road. She has to like climb to the cemetery. Like apparently it's raining so hard the mud is kind of becoming like quicksand or something. It's pretty wild. And you know, she's like, oh, take back this stupid dime, you bitch. And then, you know, she gives the envelope back to her. And it's like, oh, the next day, everything's all peachy dory. Birds are singing, the sun is shining. People aren't actually singing in the office because, to be fair, people were singing in the office. Maybe call for HR security or something. But, you know, everything's going well. And then, like, the boyfriend of the girl is like, oh, hey, yeah, I found this envelope. And it's like, oh, there's like a dime in this. And it's like, you just hear the sudden realization of, oh, shit. And then she falls onto, like, they're at the train station. So she falls onto the track. And it's like, oh, the train is gonna go run her over. But in, you know, in like, oh, so that's how she's gonna be sent to hell. She'll die. And it's like, oh no! Before the train actually hits her, arms from literal hell pull her down the portal into hell, and then she's just gone. So, sorry, guy, you just like lost your girlfriend who was dragged into hell. I mean, I feel like that's a. In my memory, I didn't hate the movie. If anything, I feel like I enjoyed that movie. But I'm not sure if I would enjoy that movie now. I say that, but I recently just rewatched Final Destination, and I'm pretty sure I still enjoy Final Destination as much as I did originally. So, I might actually still just enjoy Drag Me to Hell anyway. But, yeah, I mean, you know, just give example of, you know, horror movies that, you know, they make you think things go well. It's like, no. It's so much worse. Or it's not over yet. So in this case, with Alan Wake, to super long story short it, like you save your wife, and then you're the one trapped in the darkness. And then that was how Alan Wake 1 ended. Yes, I skipped pretty much everything before the ending. If you want to watch a recap, there are tons of YouTube videos right now I feel that are being hit by the algorithm of everyone trying to catch up to the Alan Wake story. You can check those out. But do that after the stream though. And then from there, Alan Wake was dormant for a while. Then, you know, Remedy worked on Quantum Break, which I know was a tie-in TV show. Didn't really go through that one. Then they made Control. Control, super good game. Honestly, played with the idea of like, SCPs or SCP culture in a way. That idea of like, this bureau or this organization is keeping all of the bumps in the night under quarantine. Kind of like Men in Black stuff, but scarier. Like not aliens, more like ghosts and paranormal. And then in that game, there were hints of Alan Wake being there, the typewriter and stuff like that. And then the DLC came out, where it's like, oh shit, the bureau in Control actually recognized Bright Falls, the location of the first game, as a place of interest. I know they have an acronym for it. I kind of forgot about what the acronym was, but it was a place of interest. So, AKA, oh shit, world is actually this interconnected. And now Alan Wake 2 is here. So while yes, I am hyped for Alan Wake 2 potentially continuing maybe what happens to Alan after Alan Wake 1, but also if maybe someone from Control makes an appearance, maybe the main character, if she hasn't already finished dealing with the hiss, I guess. So yeah, pretty much really looking forward to this. And the Remedy themselves have said, because while Alan Wake, Max Payne, and Control all dabbled with a little bit of horror, especially more Control, again, things that bump in the night and things of the unknown are, by nature scary, because there's nothing scarier than not knowing what is behind the veil. But, it wasn't, you can't really call it like horror in a weird way. Like, I guess psychological horror versus like actual horror. But when they were saying this game, Alan Wake 2, they were saying this is going to be their first real attempt in a horror game, or as a horror game franchise. Or not franchise. Alan Wake is the franchise. You know what? My original statement. This is their first game that they consider a horror game. So I'm really looking forward to that, because from me playing Dead Space, Resident Evil, I really like my horror games. I know I should probably have more to say than just those two, but unfortunately I don't. In terms of having streamed them. Because previous ones, I feel like I've already played, like previous Resident Evils, Amnesia, I played it, Fatal Frame, I played those. But now it's like, a new one. And not a remake, an actual new one. And yes, I know Callisto Protocol came out. I do eventually have to get to that. But, after the mixed reviews, I'm like, I'll wait for sale. And yeah, I mean, that's, hopefully that's probably a good enough recap. Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes. I was kind of like also hoping to maybe just give enough time for, if people want to stop by. Although I feel like everyone is either playing this game or already watching someone else play this game. So, we might as well go begin. Also, hello, Shadow Link. Welcome to the stream. It's perfect timing when I was saying, someone might join. Hello. Hope you've been having a good day. I was kind of just giving off a long story short recap of Alan Wake 2, being sequel to Alan Wake 1, kind of a sequel to Control, maybe. It'll be interesting to see. And that, yes, this is a horror game, according to the devs. So, while it is October, yes, I have hit my horror game quota. Yeah, hello, Shadowlick. Hope you've been having a good day. Out of curiosity, have you played Remedy games like Max Payne, Alan Wake, or Control? Or is this like, you're pretty much going in blind here? Which, I mean, there's probably no harm going in blind. I'm ready to poop through my shooter now. Also, I'm like, I know people like they say, oh, when you're scared, you piss. But when you poop, you're booped? I don't know. Like, because if pisses with fear, is pooping something else? Or does it have to be like, oh, you've already pissed? You have to go like the next level higher from that, and then it forces you to poop. Also, hello, Mr. Missing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Am I okay? I don't know. I mean, are you guys okay when you guys get scared? Do you piss or do you poop? Because Ku here was saying they're ready to poop through their shooter, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, welcome, welcome. And I feel with that, honestly, I should probably get started with this game. Okay, so story, normal, hard. With my previous horror gameplays, and technically any other game in general, I guess, you know, you gotta start in hard mode. But I feel this is way more true with horror games. Because I'm going to assume hard mode here affects the number of resources you have. And you can't feel tension if you are aptly prepared for your situations. The lack of resources is part of the fear. You know, just like when you go to school and then you realize you didn't study enough. And now you're having existential horror. No poop here, like they say, I get scared shitless, so I'm not able to poop. Ooh, you're right. You're right. I mean, isn't the saying though you got scared shitless because you shit everything out, so then you became shitless? Mm-mm. But I mean, who knows? We're all different. Although, do let me know if the audio levels are good. Because, I mean, the main menu seemed a bit quiet, so I don't know if the game will all of a sudden get super loud. So yeah, do let me know. And also if the game will start lagging, because while as this is a newer game...
Back to the beginning.
Oh, hello.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Ignorance is bliss. Bear mask? Green screen bear mask?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
Am I the victim and you guys are the monsters in this stream?
To pieces along the way.
Graphic names are sick. Ooh, looking forward to it. And also, I realized that you answered my question. You played every one of them? Ooh, another Remedy fan here.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Oh, that's why it's a mirror. We're looking at a lake. I should have really picked up on that sooner.
And monsters wear many faces.
Yeah, monsters. They have so many accounts. Each and every one of you. You and your alts. Stop switching. Is the game audio good for you guys? Oh, naked person jump scare. Also, you're hairy. Ah, we're playing Naked Guy, the real horror. Okay, wait. We must find out. Is this a R-rated movie / game? Very smart game. You're adding shadows to where the penis. I realized I was trying to say the word peen to not actually say the word. Then I ended with saying the word is anyway. So then they co-joined to make this word I was trying to avoid in the first place. My god. So smart. Perfect. Man, his body looks like mine but with more hair. Dude, if you're honestly, especially on your back, because I'm like, you know, unless you're really flexible, you can't really clean your back. This just feels like a hassle though, to have this much hair. And also good to know that audio is good. Although one other thing which I know is a thing with streams versus my point of view, let me know if the game gets too dark. And then I'll try to increase the brightness, but you know, let me know in such scenario. And also, I'm half expecting Jason to come out of the water. Depends on the monitor, I guess. Yeah, yeah. No, plus I think that's just like the bitrate. Affect, you know, the shadows on stream are not as good being translated through the stream versus, you know, your own soul thing. Ah, right. No, look at me, look at me, please.
Where'd he gone?
No. Also, I just realized, like, this guy's belly's so huge, but I'm sorry. I don't know if it's just me, but is his ass literally being eaten by his crack? Like, it's like the two cheeks are literally being pulled together by the crack. And then there's literally nothing on the side. Hello, voices? Like, man got no cake. I'm sorry. It all went to his belly. Which, to be fair, for some people, they might actually wish that was the case. Because, you know, at least he can work... Hello? At least you can work out the belly away. I don't think you can work cake away. And no, unfortunately, you cannot eat the cake away. Although I know some people would like to eat cake. Ah! Oh! Okay, shit. I was expecting deer. Oh wait, deer? Is it Deer Fest time? For those who know Alan Wake, you know what Deer Fest is? He has a fat ass. Really? It looks like he has nothing to me. But I mean, I guess I can't really say sprint. Why do I have to run? What if I just leisurely walk? Will I be fine? I mean, it's not flat. I mean, it better not be flat when you literally don't have anything in between to see it anymore. But... Oh shit! The darkness. Wait a second. I don't want to... Okay, no. Barry is completely bald. I was about to have a scary thought that... Could this be Barry? No, this better not be Barry. Also, hello Lil Hatch. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. What am I doing? I'm just playing a horror game. You know, seeing this guy, whether he, you know, determining with you guys whether he's cakeless or not. For me, he's kind of cakeless. Like I literally said, his two cheeks are being eaten together by the crack. Like they're literally being sucked in by the lack of ass to the crack. Hello guys. Are you gonna clothe me? I'm coming for you! Oh, bye. Oh! Oh. Well, F? No! Names. It's that guy was just having a straw and he just stabbed him out of nowhere. Ah! What? It's literally the start of Resident Evil. They got the altar and shit. Wait, he said like, where's the rest of the stuff? What is this? Wait, were they expecting more things in his body than just his heart? Like what? Were they expecting more organs? 2 hearts? Oh shit, they're actually showing penis. It's like, close your eyes, children. Don't look. Look somewhere else. No, don't cheer for full peen. Alan! Mike! 2! I thought they were just gonna stop at the word Alan. It's like, Alan! Get out of here, Alan! Alan's in the stream, get out! Or Alan's in the stream. They're talking to you.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
The
I'm
real
sorry
horror.
I've been gone
Parenthood.
so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Night
it's
Springs.
so good.
No spoilers.
Nostalgia.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to
Like,
wait
I know
and
Night
watch
Springs is
me.
supposed to be like in homage
both.
to like
This is
Twin
what happens when you
Peaks.
go on work trips, Mom.
But I don't think
Love you
Twin
too.
Peaks ever
Say hi
showed
to
here
Casey. Tell him to
locally.
Stop brooding so much.
Like I've definitely
them.
heard about it. And
I
like, you
will.
know, it has quite
Bye,
the
kiddo.
like historical mark. But you guys, have you guys watched Twin Peaks? The original one? Why did I say the original one? There's only one
Logan
Twin
thinks
Peaks.
you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Also, definitely not Max Payne, even though yes, that is the voice actor of Max Payne. I think he's supposed to be a different character here.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Ah yes, ladies first.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Although people have said, or the people who analyze stories,
Here we are.
they're like, because if this is Alex Casey, the guy,
Time to get to work.
like, while he is not Max Payne, he is pretty much the equivalent of what Max Payne would be. I mean, the fact that they chose the same voice actor plus Louder actually like
A
putting the
deputy was
actor
supposed to
himself
be here
into
to
it.
show us to the crime
It's pretty
scene.
funny.
There's the car.
Cause yeah,
so
because
where's
how
the
he
deputy?
looks, this is literally
Easy
how
way
the
up
actor
there.
looks.
I'll check out that
Sam Lake, I think. Oh, invitation.
Worth
Coffee!
memorizing before
Sorry.
we get swallowed up by the trees.
So map that. Okay, I wish there was a way to turn
I
off
hear
those
someone.
achievements.
Could be
Like,
our deputy.
oh, horror, achievement. Ah, scary reality. Someone's tracking my progress. So let's see the map. Brenda Cabin, parking lot, Bone Negi Pass, General Store, Witch's Hut, Witch's Ladle, Crow's Foot. Man, you're just asking for. Oh right, Cauldron Lake. Wait, this is Cauldron Lake? Huh. It sounds cute. But that's the point. It's like, we're here for horror. And it's like, oh, I guess not horror anymore. Okay, fine. We should probably follow him though. Like, it seems like might be able to go wherever we want, but for now, maybe let's just follow our partner. Cauldron Lake, Lento,
Hey there.
Cabins.
Agent Casey, right?
Oh yeah, he is
Sheriff Racer
Casey.
said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right,
Mm.
Anderson.
Oh, number input to dialogue, okay.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Yeah, sir.
I
Don't
just
stop
figured
making
that,
assumptions
you know,
just
that,
because he's a man and I'm the girl.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
Also, that
Down at the
radio's so
crime
loud,
scene.
we literally just heard him insult us.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Don't worry, we can dull him more. Can I talk up? We heard you. Oh, we can actually just go which way you want. Okay, so any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what
I'm
they
not
were
sure
doing
if
sneaking around the
Mulligan was
woods at
like
night.
in the first game.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that.
I see, getting to the heart of the matter, I see.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know.
Oh, that means their heart is close to
inside.
yours. Literally.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. It's like shot to the heart. Whose heart though? Yours or mine?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board inside the Mind Palace.
The Mind Place.
Oh,
My
place.
version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift
Oh.
through clues and work the case.
Okay, robot
Building
voice.
the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
It's like,
The
but
facts are on
girl,
the board.
what if a person has aphantasia? What if they don't see an entire office in your head? I mean, honestly though, if you could imagine something this detailed in your head, that's a little bit scary though. Because, you know, if you start thinking about work, then you literally imagine as if you're back there. That doesn't sound pleasant. like, assuming you guys know what aphantasia is, do you know, like, how far in the spectrum you guys are in, like, being able to remember things versus head empty, no thoughts?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I have a friend who hardcore has it. Aphantasia? Yeah. Like in terms of like remembering stuff in my head, I don't think I remember stuff super detailed, but I can definitely have a picture of it in my mind. And it's always interesting really hearing people being like, "Oh, they literally actually can't see like anything in their head." Although from what I heard though, they don't see things. What they do is they see like the written word of it. So like when they think apple, they don't see the shape of an apple, but they just see the word / the spelling of the apple. But then in a weird way, that has me wonder though. What if, you know, in different languages, so you see the word in your head according to the language that you are familiar with? Maybe? And then because the next question after that always had me like wondering. What? No, wait, I was about to say something. Then like, no, this doesn't make any sense. Because I was literally about to say, what about deaf people? Then I'm just like, deaf people still know what visually it looks like, so they don't have an issue. Then my mind immediately after that went to, what about blind people? Then they're blind. They haven't seen the thing to imagine it physically in their head. But then again, maybe you could go back to, oh, if they're blind and they have aphantasia, they don't know the visual representation of letters. So what do they see in their head? And I'm just like a concept of it, like, what, do they see braille? Do they see braille in their head if they have aphantasia and they're blind? But also, we should probably pay attention to these case files also because it's like, this is cool though. Like, you literally have the red board. Although this is very funny if I could like put this stuff myself. Okay, so Cauldron Lake murders. These murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding rescue will help our search for the killer. Alright, so victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Zane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Okay, so victim reported in 2010. I wonder if this movie like takes place in 2023, because that's a really long time then. Found in Conjuring Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body doesn't match 8 years spent in the lake. And Davis teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, sorry, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Oh, maybe we're taking this guy's position a while ago, or not his position. We were looking through his last moments. The murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post mortem, bruising wrists, deep gash in chest, heart missing. All body experience bloating. I guess that's because, like I know some movies have definitely portrayed bloating, and I guess it only really happens after death. Because shit, mean thought came to mind, because it's like, I don't think it is appropriate to call large people bloating. I think bloating is a term for something else. Even though it's like, if it just got me. So if they found a dead guy and he was big, will they say it's bloating? Okay, I'm gonna stop with that train of thought. That's fucked up. I'm just gonna assume bloating happens because they were in the water. Maybe. Only one victim was found in the water. Oh shit. Maybe the other two are actually just big bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Oh, so that's added after. Apart from going missing, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Cases. Oh shit, we actually have a case file. And then goals 2. Oh, that's just... Oh, cool. So if you haven't played in a while, you just need a recap of what you're doing. And map. Okay, but let's look around. It's like... So, I guess this space will populate more and more as we play through the game. Although very interesting of you having a nice stash of wine in your mind palace. So it's that. If you're under pressure, you don't actually drink. You just enter this mind palace and then you drink. I mean, to be fair, if you're intoxicating the brain directly, then I guess you'll still feel the sensation. I mean, if not the same as drinking, really, the effect is actually more direct. So it affects your cognition, which probably isn't the best. Also, so her question mark maybe. And then oh, that's so cute. I was about to say, is this Alex Casey? It says happy birthday Logan. I guess her husband?
I see you're
Oh,
already
shit.
hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
Visiting the mine place does not
Let's head down
pause
the
the
hill to the
game,
crime scene.
so be mindful of nearby threats. Wait, so my guy, have you literally been waiting for us to stand here this entire time and not saying anything?
Sky.
Also, wow, that's so me. Too much sky going out. Ugh. Actual introvert. So it's like when we were in here the entire time, dude was just standing there. Because the game doesn't pause. Also, private. Can I enter here? Ooh, no, not yet. No, but that actually that got me a bit, because I'm like, ooh, open door. There's when I said open the door, I didn't mean to go out into the outside. I just want it in my headspace. Oh, I see you're going there, but I must check. I must check. I'm in my
I'll be
mind
back in a
place. I'm
second.
cool.
Roger.
Also, I see. I only have 12 bullets. I mean,
Casey,
hmm?
you putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Really?
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
No.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
No, not the tropes. Also, you can't do that to Alex Casey / Max Payne / Sam Lake.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I...
Oh, my knees. Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. It's like, oh, zoom in on the tree. Ah, what a very low-res tree. Unlike my photos, so high def. Although it's been a while since I've like been at the campsite. I feel like, you know, once you get older and then you're so used to just being around technology and stuff, it's like, go camping. Why? And then you watch Eurocamp and it's like, I want to go camping. And then you remember, you're not in a cold country. And it's like, oh shit, bugs everywhere. Because I feel like if I were to go camping again, it probably has to be like winter season in a country
Not a bad
that has
place
winter.
to get murdered.
Huh?
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Not a bad place to get murder. That sure is something to say.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Imagine
only
just
thing
going
around
out
here
to the
that
forest with
feels
your
like
friend,
home.
and it's like you just
Think
tell
the
them,
local
huh?
law had the sense to put up a
Not a
tarp?
bad place to get murdered. Hmm.
Next coffee's on me.
And you just give him a look. You know, just like blink very rapidly. Also, random phone booth? Okay. I do not want to swap. I was about to say, like, dude, are you talking to my mind through text? It's like, oh no, it's just people from very far, which we could somehow hear without hearing them. General store, Cauldron Lake.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
You don't want the lamp? I know it's day out, but we could maybe use it.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
What?
Let's
No,
just
why
see
can't they?
this
Why can't the
body,
Tic Tacs
shall
be
we?
real? What about the whistleblowers then? Are you saying the whistleblowers are lying? Also, I know we're supposed to be following them, but there's an empty house right here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Wait a second. Two triangles pointing up. Why do I feel like there was this symbol in the Ocean View Lake in Control? I mean, I could easily be remembering wrong.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused. Follow
I
these
should take a
steps.
look around for a way to open
Wash
this
your
thing.
hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Well, guys, I mean, you heard the note. That's what you gotta do in your day to day. You know, when you wake up, you wash your hands. You take out the fridge. You take the chicken out of the fridge, and you just sleep. And then that's your day. You know, Good day. Good day today. It's like, what do you do with the chicken? It's out of the fridge. I think that was the point. You can use... You can use... I can use something to activate Saga's flashlight. I can use what? Period? F? E? F? E. It meant to say E. That's all. What a productive day. Ah, it's so tough. It's so tough going to your fridge and opening it. Also, more triangles. E.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's very creepy. I don't think this detective is seeming less and less right in the head now that I'm seeing it. With her ramblings, plus her deer in her own mind place. Also, hello, note. Also, this is such an interesting way to do the whole like, oh, press a button to read text. Because a lot of games, they have, they try to make the writing in games very, in world for the immersion, so they're always handwritten. But not everyone can really read handwritten messages, especially if it's like script and stuff. Like personally, I could read this for sure. But they obviously have this for people who can't. But it's interesting though that they make it like this, because then that means you actually have to pay attention. Like you have to hover over it and then it reveals. So it's like, oh, okay, so it's like they're making in a way it's kind of like making sure that you open this thing, you consciously are paying attention to what's happening. You're ready to read. Like if for some reason you had QTEs for reading your book, it's like, it's time to turn the page. You gotta press you gotta use your index finger instead of your middle finger. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional? What? So a lake that was dug up for money and like people to come here, it's like, yeah, we have a lake here. Like we didn't originally have a lake. Some supernatural things happens, but it's like, and then you look at the real history, it's like, oh no, some people, they just got shovels, they kept digging, and they made a lake. It's so much less fanciful. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it has a purpose. See? Designed by people who had shovels. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Oh, it's describing these things. Ah. What is that machine? Well, I'm trying to zoom in on what that thing is. I'm like, what is that? It kind of looks like a movie reel. Yeah. Interesting thing to go bump in the night, I guess. Also, so their thing was to, wash your hands. So it was 2 sinks, take a nap. So there are 2 things to sleep on, or potentially there is 1 mattress, so a 1. So 2, 1, and then chicken in the fridge. Did they take out chicken? I don't think they took out chicken. No, the steps were so simple. And they couldn't even do that. So 0? 2, 0, 1, maybe? Oh! They're not numbers. Okay, never mind. Let's relook at what they were there. I assumed it was numbered. So fridge is up, down. I mean, down, up. Sink is up, down, but separated. And bed is elevator. So this one was this one was down, up. And then this one was elevator. Yay! We have an inventory system. And item? Wait, there's something. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Oh, let's just pretend we never read that. Also, a Mind Palace thing?
11 remaining.
What do you mean by 11 remaining?
11 remaining.
This main character is scaring me and we barely started. What the fuck do you mean by 11 remaining with the antelope? Deer head. The hell? Also, hello, Naira Saido. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have been having a good day. Just have gotten started with Alan Wake 2 and this girl is already freaking me out. Also, I swear to God, one of these times, I'm gonna come out of this Mind Palace and someone's gonna be in front of me. Like, it's going to happen. I feel it. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good day. And also, out of curiosity, for those who join here, or I guess technically, like I asked the one person a while ago, but I should ask in general. Ooh.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent
Wait, sorry.
Casey, FBI.
Before I finish
We'd
my
like
question.
to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Lake House. Federal Bureau of Control. The FBC's presence is
Nice
actually
talking
made
to you,
here.
too.
Ooh, for those who aren't aware, Federal Bureau of Control, the place of the organization in the previous game, Control. Shit, they're actually here. Damn. And yeah, my question was gonna be, have you guys played any of the Remedy games? Considering you are in this stream.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing,
But yes,
procedure.
Naira, I am winning because today is a good day.
Thanks,
Long weekend is
Deputy.
starting, and we get to play a nice horror game.
Coffee.
Okay. Let's
Ah,
start by
wait,
examining
penis!
our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
There we go. We don't have to see penis. Oh wait, do I have to go up to him to talk to him?
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay, shit, we're gonna be examining corpse. Disclaimer, there might be penis that appears closer.
Body is positioned on the table.
Just don't look right.
Ritualistic.
Just don't look. Unlock first key image, you can place it in your case on the Mind Palace. But PP. No. PP, no. C allows you to see clues. The key image can be selected with left click and be placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not. Consider previous murders. Another body's been found. Oh, this is a new one. I thought this was like the other person they were referring to. Placing a key image on the board begins a new line of investigation. When the key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. After rebuilding your case board and goals. You can now freely examine the case board or leave. Oh wait, but how do I switch from one to the other? Like... Oh, so they're separated. That's so cool though. Because that means, obviously this murder case isn't done, but I guess she's treating this one as an entirely different one. Like isolating them before they actually do link to everything as a whole. Which, to be fair, that is probably a good image to have. Get clues from the body. Very smart game. Hiding the peen.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Oh, they left it after they took the time to carve it and put it out? Weird. But pee-pee.
Incised stab wound.
Oh, do you
Chest
guys
cut
want
open.
pee-pee so bad?
Heart removed.
Do you really want me to look at the pee-pee? We want pee-pee? Okay, fine. I'll give you pee-pee. But
Doesn't
all...
make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? All of these are tied together. Oh, I'm supposed to drag it to where it is. Ah, I see.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
We want
Definitely
pee-pee.
matches the previous
Fine,
murders.
fine.
This
Just
time the
because...
heart and the straps were left
It's like, you
behind.
guys better be watching the ads if I do this.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open questions and unlocked the deduction. As you advance information, new country will be unlocked. Updating your goals. Check update the goals by pressing control. Okay. To the victim. Talk to someone. The killers. Find evidence. Fine.
Who is our victim?
Okay, so ready guys.
Who killed him?
People who don't
Need
want
time,
peen.
clues.
Look away for like maybe 10 seconds, and then when I say something again, there will be no peen. So, peen people, I guess you're getting what you want. In 3, 2, 1. There you go, you sick fuckers. There's your peen. Okay, people who don't want peen, you can come back now. The peen is
Large amount of
gone.
Blood on the table. The victim died here.
Other pee-pee? What do you mean by other pee-pee? Also, thank you for the hydration. Wait. Guys are actually gonna kill me with all of these hydration checks. Okay, you know what? I thought people wouldn't abuse that shit. I'm gonna add a timer to that next time. Also, fine, guys. Spam my chat with hydration checks. I finished my entire glass. You happy now? What is piss myself the hell? Like that, like that'll be
Murder to
later.
happen here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
So more than one killer.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Yeah, I guess they wanted the pee-pee party. See, they even brought beer. Also, and the camera? I guess for a recording shoot with the pee-pee.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Also, wait,
Was it
you,
for a
you
camera?
guys made me drink a lot of water, so, incoming. You don't get pissed, but you got the burp. Okay, guys, happy now? This is what all the drinking made you do to me.
Someone was drinking beer.
See,
They spent
it's like
time here.
people, you know, it's like when people
Waiting.
burp, they think, oh, they drank beer or they drank soda. No, you guys made me drink water and then I burp. Oh, for later. Okay, fine. I like how it explicitly states, there's nothing for this now. Come back later. Oh, okay, game. Sure. Also, wait, Logan's charm. Oh, I can't investigate it. Charm bracelet, flashlight. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother, but we have it. Huh. Okay. You guys are way too enthusiastic about me burping.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Huh?
13 years ago.
Oh wait, whoops, sorry.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Yeah, like,
And sisters.
I mean, I could be wrong, but Nightingale was in the previous game. I think.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to
Wait,
town
you can listen
about
to what they
13
said
years ago.
by clicking on it?
I haven't heard
That's
a word
such
about
a
it
smart way
since.
of handling it.
Until now.
Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Okay, wait. Alan Wake 1 was 13 years ago. And then it's 13 years later. So I guess they're using real world maybe here. So okay, so it's 2013 in game. Not 2013. I did not go back into the past. It's 2023 in game, probably. But I do like that. It's like, yeah, it took 13 years for this to happen. 2013.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to
Like-
forget.
I don't fully remember. Those who played Alan Wake. Was Nightingale the police chief that tried to capture Alan? But then when he read the manuscript of himself, he got whisked away by the darkness? Was that this guy?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze.
Because
led
it
to
sounds like he's been doing
paranoia.
stuff after
He had
that.
some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Maybe I should give myself a recap of what happened in Alan Wake after this too. Like after this stream. I think I went to the deep end, FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
I mean, if they had beer, probably premeditated, because it's like they were having, yeah, staking out the spot. And to record the
They planned
ceremony?
for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from... Hello? This is our mind.
Profiling.
Oh.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
I know they're like, you know, you try to empathize with other people, try to like imagine stuff that happened in their shoes, but I think this is maybe taking it a bit too far. But also, now that I'm doing this thing, like, man, I feel like I should have just walked back here. Because we walked here, we walked here, we went down here. I stopped by a house. here? Somewhere? I mean, who knows? Maybe there will be more options to like look for places to go to later. Cause yeah, cause I thought the game would maybe like railroad me too much, but maybe not. What's that? Hello, certificate.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of
Certificate of Meritorious is given to Agent Saga Anderson. Saga Anderson. No names there ring a bell to me. Is there anything else actually in here to investigate? Other than the freaking deer head? Oh, wait, hello.
one. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
The salt shaker not being capped on tight? Is this an American thing? Like, you know, it's like, you know, pass me the salt. So you give them the salt, and then, you know, they tip it over, and it's like, oh, well, whoops, looks like the cap came off. Like, I feel like I've seen that in media before, and, like, damn, them actually showing something like this against, like, I guess they are, like, in a way, both modern, but also remembering things from the past. Kind of.
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
No, wait, so that is Casey. But I guess he's just helping us make the birthday party for Logan. So, that's a bit weird though. Inside her mind palace, she has a photo of her daughter and a photo of Casey, but not her husband? Is her husband not in her mind palace? Even though, like, she keeps the charm of Logan? Question mark?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
So, from Mom, it's like, Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. Oh, Logan is the daughter. I thought Logan was the husband. So we don't know who the husband is. Also, Logan? A name for your daughter? I mean, maybe my mind is just associating the name Logan to Wolverine Logan too much, but I mean, I guess Logan could be a girl's name. Maybe a bit unorthodox and a girl's name, but who am I to judge? There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Nowadays, any name can be any gendered name. I guess that's true, especially if, if they decide to, like, transition and stuff. Which, again, people are free to choose what they want to do with themselves, but, like... I mean, I do feel, though, growing up, maybe...
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. I guess, not the worst name. Use your intuition so you can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing persons, ritual murder. So missing
Nightingale
persons.
has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
What is this?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Girl, are you good in the head?
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, like, I chalk this all up as whole, like, being in her mind and stuff, like a nice visual representation. I'm kind of getting the vibe this is more than just that. Like, I think she might actually have some supernatural shit going on that she ain't just telling other people. Because, you know, even Casey a while ago was like, you solved cases other people have not solved before. I mean, if she can talk to the dead, apparently that's why she can.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
You don't say. I mean, it could just be game flair.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Damn, you got all that just from those clues, girl? Shoot. Profile the victim. Oh, am I not done profiling the victim? I don't think this counts as evidence. We're taking a guess. Or I guess to her, this isn't a guess. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that...
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Check
Casey,
the lake shore.
let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds...
Okay, so the lake is this way, but...
I'll just wait here.
Huh? I forget. I forget going into the map and the Mind Palace doesn't stop time. I gotta keep that in mind. Or else people will keep disappearing from my point of view when I just
think I
enter
saw
my
something.
brain.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Also, oh shit. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if you guys heard it differently, but the audio for that response that Casey said, it only entered my left ear. Because I looked at his ear a while ago and noticed that he had an earpiece. And I think it's the same for her because when I saw a moment for where I was looking at her ear, there's no earpiece there, but I recall seeing an earpiece in the other ear. And that's just nice additional detail where it's like, oh, of course you're gonna only hear something from one side because, you know, the earpiece is there. So very cool, very cool. Oh, hello.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Okay, so that's our way back. So that's our way back because we dropped down here. So I'm under the assumption this entire upper area is off limits to us now. So the house we went here was this house. We went to this house, which means we've potentially missed a campsite, witch's hut, and whatever this is. Like, I'm honestly tempted to kind of like backtrack a little bit now that they're leaving it open for us to just explore where we want to. Or like they give us these moments where we can explore where we want to.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Okay, enough with the attitude, my guy.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Oh, this
They were
map
waiting for him.
is
When
not
you're
as
ready, I'd
wide
love
as
to
it
hear what
is.
you put together so far.
Sure.
Or
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was
Possibly
there,
nude.
ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
I like how we're just talking, we're just
But
like
then they were
leaving him.
interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Also, ooh, good thing I did check here. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting identified flying objects. I mean, I think we can read this. So writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly. At 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Ama? Ama? Is that actually Ama? Ama. What's Ama? I'm on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Are you sure you're just not like missing D&D with your octahedron dice?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie
Nice
lunchbox?
achievement. How do you
Casey
like
hates the
the
endless jokes
knitting
about coincidentally having
hero?
the same name
I
as a
had
fake
made it just
detective.
for you.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Wait, how do you like the knitting hero? I had made it just for you. Manuscript fragments. Oh, sorry, I forget. Tab is enter Mine Palace. Then we used to upgrade weapons in the Mine Palace. What? Okay, nice. Mine Palace is taking time to imagine the details in their head. Again and again. More bullets. Another headshot. So the upgrades are through the manuscript? Like Alan Wake's influence from the manuscript pages are leading into the real world kind of sense? Huh. Interesting though. I mean, again, it is sequel, so I feel everyone is kind of like on the preface of, okay, so they've always had that question in their mind, what is real, what is not real. Like, at this point, is the entire world created by Alan or no? Like, it's ultimately it's something we'll just have to, like, find out as we go through here, which, who knows if we'll even get all of the answers here or not. Okay, so more reading. I feel, I mean, for those who know Alan Wake, there is a lot of reading in these games, so I think it is inevitable. Plus, these kind of like flesh out the world, especially with a horror game, I feel like that's like one unsung thing which not a lot of people, or I feel people take for granted with horror stuff. Like, horror stuff is more, how do I say, relatable, which then makes it scarier if you can feel the place is more realized. And that is done, by, it being treated as if there are everyday goings other than just the horror things that are happening. Really lends to the idea that, unfortunately, this is happening to you guys, aka the main characters or the actors in the movie. But it could have easily just as happened to anyone else because it just exists in the world rather than it being treated as an isolated thing. So Monday, September 30, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw some movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Like the reports about as regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, some of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. I really gotta stop pressing tab. Deer Fest! Live music. Oh, I can't read. Bucktooth Charlie Games Parade. It was actually only very recently where I actually saw a deer for the first time. And deers, I feel like, because it was in Japan, I feel they've been conditioned too much. It's like they literally, every person they meet, they already bow by default, regardless of whether they see them holding food or not.
Hey,
Because I guess
Casey.
they.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I didn't expect the game to be the one to hit me with puns. Of course, they bow. They're Japanese. Okay, shit. Maybe you're also true about that. Okay, I really gotta stop pressing tab.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Wasn't I'm sleeping also in the general store? That's how much people pass by your open case or ice wood. Anything else? But yeah, so it's like they always bow because I think they pretty much associate if we bow, we get food. I'm going to assume locked. Okay, locked. Okay. Oh, that is very precarious. If I bump into it, will it fall? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is that the Marlboro? Is that supposed to be like a sort of subtle ad for Marlboro cigarettes? Assuming I remember the brand right, because I kind of recognize the two-tone color of their logo. You know, not that I smoke. Also, don't smoke, guys. You can get by so much better in life if you do not smoke. Like, take care of your lungs. Oh, it's like, but smokes anyways. No! But it's like, but all the movie badasses, they all smoke. So that means if you want to be a cool guy, you gotta smoke. It's like, damn media. It's a conspiracy, I say. It's like the movies get people wanting to smoke. And then even the games, like look at Solid Snake. He also smokes. And then look at him, age 40, has white hair, is an old man. That's what's gonna happen to you if you smoke.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Flashbacks?
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
A lunchbox again.
I feel a lot of
Who's
people hide
leaving these
bodies
out
in
here?
forests. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure the tough get going too, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. More manuscript pages. And also, Mortar Falls. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spring as it does surrounding nature. The churning, grinding water at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I don't get a very good view of it though, unfortunately. I mean I see the pestle, but not the mortar part, unfortunately. But also, I've been seeing these like, I don't want to like what, warding symbols maybe. Also, maybe game is giving me a bit too much freedom. Well, I mean, game gives me freedom. I'm gonna, oh, hey.
Come on, Saga.
Oh, okay, fine.
Time to get back to work.
Literally, as I was saying, game is giving me too much freedom. It takes the freedom away. Okay, good game. That you actually took it away from me. Don't let me go out of control. It's like railroad me. Slap me and point me in the direction. And also, with how much we've yet to see, we've yet to get to the scary parts yet. Don't worry, we'll get there soon though. Also, before that though, we gotta go to the witch's hut. It's literally on the map.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Witch's hut. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Very unnatural wind coming from inside. Oh, you can actually enter. Oh, it's the skull. Well, I mean, it's not the same skull, but it's the skull's cousin from Fateful Findings. Oh shit, there's two of them. Two cousins. Oh shit. Hello, rope. Ooh, there's something there. Also very another. I mean, it's not alive, but it's another skull. Sorry, my mind kind of went to like, what if I closed the door and just stayed in here? I mean, it's just a hut, I guess so. Although the window kind of like did sort of like, you know, you should check this place out. Although there, not gonna lie, there was a small part of me though. It's like even I looked out the window, what if I saw someone? Friday, Midge told me today her family's moving. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents. Why are you respelling parents? Were you? This dude is so conscious that he put his N on his E. My God, chill. It's your notebook. Want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. No. No. Guy, it's like, what's the worst she could say? Thanks. It's like, please, you could have at least have said no, but for you guys, what's worse? Hearing thanks or hearing no? Monday, I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos, it's gonna be epic. Just smile followed by laughter. Okay, shit, that sounds like that would crush you.
There's another lunchbox.
Also, what did I just pick up? Battery pack. Oh. Wait, my flashlight has had battery this entire time? I mean, doesn't seem like it. I guess for later. I know things can get a little crazy. Things can get cozy around here. But if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Also, I like how Alan is like, Alan! But us. Okay, so it's not Alan leaving these. Someone else is leaving these, but is aware of Alan. Huh. Anything behind the witch's house? No. No, there is not. What about here? Nope, nothing.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Shush! You told me I could lead this
I'm gonna go check something
investigation.
out.
So thus
Be
I
right
am investigating everything that I can. If you didn't want me to dilly-dally, you could have put yourself in charge.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Watch me. Okay, fine. Don't watch me. Painkillers, I would assume? Painkillers. Hmm? What was that sound? Oh, that was the sound of, I think it's just like... Oh, yeah, it was just me trying to move in the inventory. Okay, I thought there was like, something's in the water? No, no. Okay, fine, Casey. I think... Okay, let's just recap. So, I searched this, I searched the witch's hut, I went here, I went to the campsite, went into the house, went into the general store. I think that's everything. Now we can actually move forward. Don't worry, Casey, I'm coming for you. We can now move ahead with our investigation. But first, let me check this. What? Not even gonna check the trash can?
Welcome back, Anderson.
He sounds so done with me. It's like, welcome back, chat. I can't believe you would leave me. Oh, where's this? Oh, there was a shortcut from the witch's house. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a shortcut. I know you want me to go there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must check the landmark symbol. I need to know the lay of the land. Yeah, this thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, never mind. It's underwater. Okay, fine. I can't get a lay of the land. Witch's ladle,
I
cauldron
didn't know
lake.
trees got that big.
A witch with no heart.
Witch's
A
ladle.
strange echo of owl murder.
Wait. Witch's ladle. There's no mystery in cauldron lake being named. Also, she definitely looks like Thomas Zane's wife who was brought back. Elena or something. Also, hello Casey. But yeah, it's like she was the antagonist in the first game, or the embodiment of the antagonist of the first game. And yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a shoebox. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Okay, so that answers taking of the heart, coming out in the lake a little bit. But also, I'm sorry, when you see a hole like this, 100% a kid went behind this and put their face through that hole and they're like, take a photo, ma! Or like, what? Frank, take a photo of me! And they'll go like, you know, I'm her heart now. Also, I realized I found some clues. I did not find some clues. Oh wait, in cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Another message.
I'm gonna assume this is just top down.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, so it's literally telling me that there's more launch boxes in like Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area, and potential other areas that we will search or go to in the future. But let's go back to the first case at hand, aka this one. Footsteps. Huh.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Under the boulder?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's like phasing in and out of it's like it's getting blur filtered or something. Like, look at that. It's bulging and stuff. The victim of their own FBI something Robert Nightingale gone missing here is... Okay, wait. Maybe I should like actually do this thing, and maybe it'll like make me able to read it better. We love a bulge?
I think he came from
What
the
do you
lake.
mean by bulge? He said boulder.
These tracks make no sense.
Oh, the bulge on the paper. He clearly said bulge. No. He had suddenly turned up only to be murdered. Brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was a page. This page. The first page they had found. And there's an arrow, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Sudden, and then the story's getting rewritten. Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the works, these words, something erased, felt like a message was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on an invitation, which is the name of the chapter. Them not accept the shelter or the sheer? It's hard to read what's at the bottom. Dirt's on it. Impossible mystery presented to them or something. Even if they know it would end up hurting them. Okay, this is 100% an Alan Wake page. Like saying, oh, she was gonna pick it up. Are she gonna read it all? All that time I spent
Page
trying to
full of
read
text
it?
on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Is she gonna read it?
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Okay.
The victim was one of their own.
Damn it!
FBI
She is gonna read it.
agent Robert Nightingale. And
What
that
am
was
I
the
then?
page they
Useless?
found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Oh, hello, Alan.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Hmm. Also,
Someone's
no.
been watching us.
Playing
Damn it!
a game with us.
Damn it! Achievement my
Right.
immersion.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
My immersion,
I should
please.
call Nightingale about this page.
Oh, there. We can actually actually read it here. Okay, so I'll just quickly read through it. Based on the stuff that I read a while ago, gone missing. Now we have something. The page of the stage, first page, they had not found, not the last. Okay, so it actually includes the arrows. Secret truth, reading words, messages, leading them on an invitation. How the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented them. How could they not accept? Even they knew it would end up hurting them. Oh, the audacity of these people to even make this feel like a choice. The page.
We found a page in the woods.
Mm.
A story about these events.
About us?
What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
And that's why the people were like, is
I
this
must
it
find out
only?
what.
But what? But what though? There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, someone playing a game with them.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh girl, time to get chopping.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
I like how
Let's
I
tell the
think
deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
imagine if someone like your partner is just like, we're investigating this murder, we're getting a body, and then all of a sudden she's like, Casey, get the axe. We need to chop that body more. And he's just like, the fuck? It's like, the fuck you talking about, woman?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
Thriller.
The text said we'd find
Thriller.
more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
Hey,
Deciding
you made
what
it back.
happens to who.
Good.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get
I'm
stuck in
sorry.
any of those big
I had the peak.
crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure.
Also,
but
kind
the
of like
coroner will be
long
back in town
intro.
for
Like we
another
actually
week
even
after Deer
haven't even pulled up
Not
our
a
gun
problem.
yet,
I'll do it myself.
or having to
Oh,
deal
and
with any
Sheriff
monsters
Briggs
yet.
called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Ooh, nice. And then I can finally re-investigate up there.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
He seems okay. Maybe this is how he always is, but he seems to be very on edge.
Seems
Or
like a nice town
maybe
so
just
far.
because of
Murders
maybe
aside.
because it's Nightingale.
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
It's a cute lodge. It better not be a lodge in the middle of Cauldron Lake.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Though I wonder if later on, like, because we've just been like putting stuff on the board willy-nilly, if like later on will be actually made to like make decisions on how the thing, how like info that we are finding gets interpreted.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
With painted rocks. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. We're all in this together. Missing two. It's like you, me. Oh, I guess I'll just fall slowly. It's like you guys are here with me in the horror. Join me. Join me in the horror, in death. We die together.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod,
Yay, horror.
tracks leading
Don't
to a
worry.
dead end.
I said this is a horror game. We'll get to the horror.
For a camera? To record a snuff film?
It's enough film.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I need to case board. Go back to the lunch boxes. Add this. Okay, so there's still more. I like how it's just called shortcut key. It's not like park key or something. It's just shortcut key.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas.
We love hearing you suffer.
The
No,
FBC
no,
is
not
an
me.
obscure branch
Us
who
suffer.
shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about...
Also, time to search these places. Oh shit! I forgot talking continues even when we're in the Mind Palace. I'm sorry. I literally zoned out. Although that's cool. A game that actually lets you zone out from a conversation. Imagine like someone's talking to you. It's like you talk, and it's like I'm in my palace. Then you and you just come back. It's like, oh shit, conversation's done. The fuck is you suffer? Also, the rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Also, whoever did this, they can draw. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Wow. Egotistic much? Next goal. Spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, maybe. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Shit, that last end is actually a bit freaky. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of, oh shit, it's like you've gone so far that you don't like people that that you prefer touching grass. Literally, oh god, that's like the next level. So it's like you have those that like to touch grass. You have those that are introverts. Then you have those that are so far being introverts they've gone back to touching grass, but alone. Seeing some people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Wait, was this the person who saw the naked nightingale? Maybe he thought they were just a drunk naked guy and left? After I saw the weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook at the camp, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I guess that's like the equivalent of you hiding under your blanket in your own bed. It's like in out camping. I guess there are multiple layers. So, in the camp zone, first layer. First layer, the tent, where you zip it up. Layer 2, if your Zen somehow has 2 zippers, then it's got 2 layers. 3, your sleeping bag. And then it's like 4, if you brought, if you, for some reason you brought a blanket between your sleeping bag. And is there a 4th and 5th layer? I'm not sure. But do you guys bring extra stuff when you go camping? Assuming you guys have ever gone camping. Also, I don't think it's a must. Which one's a must? Also, I don't think I can go any farther, even though the map feels like it implies there is a farther, but it doesn't seem like I can get to it though. I can go up here though, which doesn't seem like it's on the map. One extra of everything. Oh, we're back at the cars. Okay. So going back
Here we
earlier
are.
would have just brought us back.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, wait. Before we go back, because I don't think I was paying attention a while
I'll look
ago.
around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Yeah, so we can go here. We can look at this. Yeah, so okay, so the FBC still are
Hold me,
trying
we're
to
shipping
maintain.
the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, proper police work.
The
The blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
is your radio just on the entire time? I thought you need to like clip that. Click it before it actually like register that you're talking. Also, I just want to check this entrance before I head back. So it's that you bring an extra water jug, extra tent, extra sleeping bag, extra food. Okay, to be fair, extra food is always a good decision. Oh, good thing I did go here. Okay, can actually literally read everything on this newspaper. Okay. Bright Falls records chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the Merento Cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Destruction? Like DISTORTRUCTION? Destruction? At the cabins. Definitely a local paper. Probably written on something that didn't have spell check. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the country hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken. One who stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we were screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing to the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on with to further remind future of potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on their website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Not good enough to have a spell checker though. Look at that atrocious spelling of rejigger. Is that even a word? I don't know. It's like voice acting. You know, you gotta do that. Also, hello, Rue. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. We have not yet gotten to the horror part of this game, but slowly. We just need to get through all of these texts. It's world building. It's important. There's a hike a day, keep depression away. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy month of the autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. My voice somehow changed somewhere mid this. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's gotta be another way. There's good news! Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Really is the real horror. God, I can't believe I'm literate. So Bright Falls owns Virtual Baking Champ. Okay, I don't think I can make a voice for each of these articles. Little Sally uptown, whose family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online? Bright Falls congratulates Silent... Wait. The judges are online, but it's a cooking contest. So how are they taste testing this? This sounds like a scam. this sounds like a scam. I'm sorry, little Sally. I think you got like, okay, you won something, but I don't. Maybe don't highlight it in your next gathering. And the last one. Missing Doberman found in trail. Ooh, missing dog found. Nice. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Miss Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real great to have had the opportunity. With all those predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. Not pleasant stuff you want to tell a family, especially if children is the one that calls you. And so it feels real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back. Sure, but... well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. There was way more fucked up things, but not enough for this newspaper. I'm sorry. Maybe if there was an 18-plus version of this newspaper, I'll tell more there. But this is not the time, nor the place, or the text. Okay, definitely was worth coming back here, I feel.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toy ideas?
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird
A
and
book? For a
Maybe that'll get her
14-year-old
back into
child?
reading.
Would you guys be happy if you received the book if you were 14 years old? Be honest. Would you be happy? Shut up! I was reading the newspaper, getting acquainted with the locals. Bitch, you think I can read? See, I see we've gotten both sides of both kinds of people here. It's a whole ass book. But what if it was like what if it was like a Dr. Seuss book? It's a whole ass book. But what if it was a genre you didn't
I can't
like?
get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers.
You know, what if you
reach
were
out
into
so directly
fantasy?
before.
Also, game lagging, please.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this
Like home of
mystery.
the annual Deer Fest. It's a whole ass book, but I mean, yeah, like I said, what happens if it isn't? If it isn't, you know, your
Need to swing
favorite
by the
genre?
lodge
Also,
to get
oh
anything
dear,
from the
it's
field
the
office?
store, it's the
I'm all set.
diner.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, let's go to the diner. Is Rose still there? It's been 13 years. I mean, you know, I don't think she'd ever leave town. Also, what are those? Shaving
The
cream?
diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
It's like we shouldn't keep them waiting, and the diner's there. So let's check this way. We must go the opposite direction first. Get the lay of the land. Historical Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building is constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the Greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in the downtown Bright Falls, where it's rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and served its customers faithfully ever since. Isn't this like, what was that thing? That thought experiment with the whole, if you rebuild a ship with its same parts, is it still the same ship? And then, you know, if you change the parts of it one by one, and then, you know, the ship still had the same name, but ultimately, is it still the same ship? Is this what this is? It's like, we built this cabin using the exact same logs we originally built it. I mean, yeah, we tore it down, we had to use some super glue to get the blanks back together, but this building is structurally sound. Trust us. It's been here since, 2015, which is 8 years. Oh, sorry. Mind Palace jump scare. Oh, I can actually enter.
So sleepy.
Hello.
Just a few more days.
Until. Also, yo, man's growing a beard. Shit.
Just a few more days.
Okay, I heard you once. Also, maybe clean it up a little bit. Maybe give him a shape. Like, he kind of looks like he looks like a tall leprechaun. Also, another deer skull head. Also, wow, they're actually didn't just walk through here. It's like, diner here. Oh, but I'm gonna look into the Elderwood Palace Lodge first. I thought the game would be like, oh, we're gonna keep this door locked so you don't have, you know, stray too far. But no, they're just letting me
I'm
go.
gonna go
Also,
check something out. Be right back.
also, I'm here now, beside you. Hello, Brooklyn VTuber. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Kinda just soaking everything in so far with this game. Like, I know I said this is a horror game, and I swear I will get to the horror part. It's just, there's so much atmosphere to this game. I just want to search it all. Like, literally, I can just keep entering anywhere.
Good to see you.
Good to see you? Too? Okay. Death Rally. But yeah, hello. Hope you've been having a good day yourself. How often do I stream? I usually stream 3 times a week, if not 4 times a week. I usually make a schedule on Twitter for what I do stream. So today, obviously, Alan Wake 2, as it is release day. I'm looking forward to continuing this even up to tomorrow. Imagine if someone was just sleeping in here and we just entered their home. I'm gonna chalk the reflection up to quality settings. These guys are debating what? Hello? Recall Journal Take. Look in the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-references old case files from New York City cult. Similarities commonized in Mazar. Part of series. Find out name of good caller from diner. So someone else is investigating. Speedrun the whole thing. Endurance stream. Let's go. Also, hello Jackie. Welcome to this stream. I mean, I do plan to go a little bit longer today. It is a super long weekend. How's my stream going? Stream is going good. Just taking in all the game. And again, also hello Jackie. Hope you've been having a good day other than your karaoke stream, which though like I was just lurking there, but you know, it was nice listening to you go through all that. Also, hello Locked Door. And also those topics, and then yes, the whole do not imply, and then the whole warning about the Discord thing. That's more on like the idea of if you're screen sharing through Discord, because then yes, that would technically be illegal. But if you're just like everyone together is in Discord and everyone's watching it in their own, in their own laptop and stuff like that, then it might be fine. No, like you said. You need to make mistakes so you can learn from them.
So you're a fan of swans? No.
Right, well, that's our time.
You're a fan of swans. No, I'm not a fan of swans. That's we're not gonna watch the finding thing. Good luck to you, Jackie. I hope it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. I will see you in the afterlife.
I can't get through this.
Hello, girl. Got anything to say? Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't talk to someone randomly either. I respect it. I mean, I'm playing a horror game now, but watching that movie, that's the true horror. Also, yo, this guy's moving. Dude's shaking his hips. He's going at it. Damn. Oh, and now he's changing dance. I guess he's practicing different dance styles. He's getting cheeky with it. We don't. Unfortunately, we don't have a prompt to dance with him. How sad.
Hey there.
Hey there. Sir, is your microwave going? That doesn't show a timer. That doesn't show a time. Please follow back onto their account. I'll check it later after stream. Also, if you're cooking something in there, is it gonna finish, sir? Sir? Your food's gonna burn in there. Wow, he is looking at me intensely. Okay, he looked away. Fine, I guess. God, I couldn't walk away until he looked away.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Also, I like how door private doesn't matter. We're wearing an FBI jacket. Look at him as a power move. Also, wait.
Rest easy, buddy.
Rest easy, buddy. I must know. I will go to the Mind Palace. Will you say 10?
10 remaining.
What the fuck do you mean 10 remaining? To what? To what, woman? What is your obsession with these deer heads? Do I like artwork? I appreciate artwork from time to time, for sure. I mean, who doesn't, I feel. Which I guess, as I am still kind of like, you know, just going through this a little, taking my time. There was actually one thing that popped up in my the YouTube feed the other day. It was
can't force it open.
I don't remember the title, but I think if you search, I'll type it. I think if you search the Worm animated horror story, okay, you know what? I should confirm this before I actually tell you if it does lead to there. Sorry, give me 10 seconds to see if it actually like. Yes. Okay, actually, yes. So it's like there was this thing that popped up in my feed. If you Google this or if you YouTube this, it should pop up. It's a really cool animated short horror story. The channel only has like 3 videos. They made one video apparently last October, and then an OST video for said video, and then this another video now. And then it was a very cool horror story, honestly. And the animation kind of reminiscent, I guess, a bit of like, I don't want to use Steven Universe, but it kind of did give me that vibes, or something like a Gravity Falls art style. But it definitely like was interesting. Also, hello, someone else is piecing information here, or maybe this is our place of origin, or our like workspace. No, we just arrived, so this can't be us. Wonder if we'll meet who is. Wait a second. This is the Mind Palace. We're in the Mind Palace. Excuse me? How could you form your Mind Palace like this if this is our first time here? There's the deer horns on top. The map goes on the side. Okay. Freaky coincidence. Thank you for the follow, Brooklyn. Actually, dear, I do art for games and streamer reader. Oh, I will definitely maybe give it a check later. Although you are following a very similar MO to a bunch of other people who do this kind of thing. But who knows, maybe I'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt. But that'll be later after I'm done streaming. He's fine, he's an artist right here. He has an artist right here. Oh, right, yeah. Because the one who was helping me with the thumbnail is Forex9 over there, who is actually also helped me with the rigging of the model, which I will be using hopefully sometime in November. If not November, 100% December. Among a few other things, I am very grateful to them for helping me so much. Also, let's close your door. We held one door, but the other door closed. Please soon. I'm just waiting for one more thing, and then I can use it. Hello. Don't worry, I will use it. Also, happy harvest. Please follow back later. I am literally streaming. I will decide to follow back later or not. Where I can check the quality of my work. So you're gonna check the quality of your own work on Twitter, okay? Oh, I thought I was seeing it. That's a chainsaw. Okay. Anything else here? Billy's Boatyard. That's obviously locked.
I need bolt cutters.
Wow, okay, girl. First assumption is to get bolt cutters. Like, I really want to trespass. Like, is that what you guys think when you come up to a lock? It's like, I wish I had bald colors right now. It is a nice view, my guy. Oh, that's a pretty nice boat, not gonna lie. Hello, your first time here? Oh, I guess he's just trying to get a nice selfie shot. Fishing. Never tried. Honestly, I've never tried fishing myself personally. I've only fished in games. Like, is it as hard as movies make it out to be? Imagine not bringing one everywhere you go. You mean you don't have one on you? Bald colors? No, it's like I have a file. It takes a longer amount of time, but the satisfaction of when you do it is so much better. Oh, the flooding is actually bad. Damn.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
My guy, please, I'm literally telling you I am exploring the town.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh my god, guys high on guys high on coffee.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Never enough coffee. Oh god, sounds like a programmer.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World.
Drink him.
Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
That's so creepy though. Come to percolated. I was like, come to percolated. Percolated, is that a place? It's like, oh no, the word is percolated. Okay, I'm sorry. The making bigger of some letters versus others made it felt like that was the place. Bright Falls blend. It hurts.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Again, asking for more bald colors, girl. You gotta chill. You gotta chill out, lady. Okay, I guess this is a stream. I feel I have to ask this because I have the urge to just walk around literally this entire town before going to the diner. Is that fine with you guys? Because I mean, I get it. We're not gonna get to the horror thing if I just keep going and searching everywhere else. So I guess legitimate question. Do you guys just want me to proceed?
Hey, how's it going?
It's been going okay, lady.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
It'll only take a minute. Sure.
Any interesting guests lately?
If we want to make this like a 12-hour stream, okay. Okay, fine.
They're nuts.
So, that's
Wait,
what all
streaming?
that screaming was about?
Streaming?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Oh, blush. That was... Wow, that's some aggressive screaming if that's the case. But fine. I feel we'll have more opportunities to search the town later anyway. Deerfest.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Why are you sorry you wanted to have our
We'll
stream?
be the
Okay,
belle of all of
fine.
This year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
So,
Nice
good
looking
news.
bloke to share. This
Fine.
is my first
Oh, wait.
Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect.
I'll look around.
It is
See you in a
the
bit.
finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better. Well, I
Oh
certainly
shit,
hope so.
better than Christmas?
I hate the holidays.
What? You
Got some
hate
big
the
plans for the day
holidays?
after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here.
Oh,
You
that
need to
sounds so
recover
good.
after all that celebrating. Well, I've got plans
Are you
now
guys
by
a
the sound of
pancake
it.
person or a
I'll
waffle
head straight to
person?
the Old Deer when I wake up. Oh, you won't be the only one.
Personally, I am a pancake preferer. Like I know, like I know it's not only texture, but like it might only be texture difference. But no, I feel pancakes are different from waffles, even though technically you can make waffles from pancake mix.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye. Okay.
I'm gonna get back to that one later.
Crepes are just thin pancakes. Hello, my guy. Are you gonna open this for me? I'm FBI. Aw. But, I mean, I could go for a crepe. It has been a while. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
I just read that, girl. You don't have to repeat it. It's like, Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. She reads, Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. No, they aren't. Waffles and fried chicken are better. I think there's actually a restaurant near me that's like their thing. Or that's what people say you go there for. Waffles plus fried chicken. Except when I went there, they had fried chicken but no waffles. And I was like, then what's the point? What's the point of me coming here if there are no waffles in your waffles and chicken place? Wait, entrance for Deer Fest? Deer hunt? How can you hunt deers during Deer Fest? That feels like cannibalism. Like, I thought the whole point of Deer Fest was to celebrate deers, not to hunt them.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
I'm listening in. You tell me more about how you missed them. Please, say more. Well, do you want to talk now that I'm here?
I have been up to a little something. You know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
Yes, my guy. Tell me more.
Woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories.
Fuck him.
Kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on.
Tell me.
Well, maybe not the which one. But there's definitely something going on.
Oh, this guy's got some
And I'm
buck
gonna figure
teeth.
out what.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna stop your story there? Are you actually gonna say what it is? I need info, man! Fine, he'll stay quiet. I'm gonna assume that... Oh, wait, is there any reason to walk there?
This can't be the right way.
Okay, that's not the way. Okay. Doggo, though? I can definitely hear someone inside there. Also, as FBI, we might as well visit the local task force. No, we can't visit the local task force. Damn it! Although I do vaguely remember this layout for the front entrance of the police station. Memories. Hello? Someone there? I thought I heard the door close. More of the symbol. Okay, no, we can't enter your back door. Okay, wait. Before we check these in-betweens, let's check the outer first. So, Drahan, tools and hardware, gardening, fishing gear. Everything you ever wanted for being away. And Doggo! Excellent life. Vest for your fishing buddy. I read it as if I don't even speak English. High quality reel with superior durability. $59.99! Goddamn, fishing equipment is expensive. It's like, you better not be breaking those reels.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Do you guys sometimes talk to yourself when you're working? Like what? Is it, you know, is it the loneliness that gets to you, or it's just like, you know, it's a way to keep you awake?
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Okay, janitor guy who's definitely feeling up his job right now. All the time. Ah, we can't enter the back, but I definitely saw. Oh, okay, that's why.
I need something to cut this.
Once again, her with the bolt cutters. We can squeeze through this. But yeah, definitely note the symbol, it's there. But yeah, there are definitely times where it's like, you know, you talk to yourself and it's like, and then there's like someone walks up behind you, it's like, were you talking to yourself? Then you're just like, no. I was practicing for a speech. Yes.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news lately? Now why'd you go and do that?
I'm sorry.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm sorry, old lady. I'm sorry. I scared her babies. Oh, I'm a monster. Maybe I'm the monster in this horror game. I just scared her and her crows.
Time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
We're slowly
So
just
how
going.
have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct.
What is this?
My efforts
What is
are
this
being
way of
rewarded
talking?
in
It's like it's like if I went, well,
lovely.
hello there,
I'm
chat.
proud of you.
How are you guys
am
today?
I of you.
The day was like very good today. The sun was up. There was some rain that happened a while ago. It was very dreadful, but it wasn't too bad. Was it raining in your place? Oh, how unfortunate that it was raining.
The sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky.
What are you talking about, Mr.
Down
Missing?
below,
I am the same
below,
person who has
below,
been here the
below.
entire time. I can't believe that you are treating me differently. I am sad. Hoo. Tear runs down cheek.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Don't worry, I've stepped far enough from them. They don't affect me anymore. That was scary. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Oh my god, it's calling out everyone, people who's using a walkthrough. Joke's on you though, I did not use a walkthrough to find you. But that is kind of creepy though. Like they're even wearing the same outfits too. Did the crows come back? No, her crows, they're not coming back. I'm sorry, old lady. I'm sorry. She looks so not sad. Kind of just imagining.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Leave. Leave immediately. Leave right now. Leave right now and not come back. Closing this door. Having a psychotic break. Grand reopening. The music is relocated here as our small town keeps growing. Well, we are sure you'll find this place for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Doggo, where? Doggo? Doggo? Can I see you, Doggo?
I need
No!
to find my way back.
I just want the Doggo! Not even gonna make me see Doggo. Ugh. 9 out of 10 game became 8 out of 10. More setter is better.
Setter is better.
Setter is better. Okay, this was not okay. Thankfully, wasn't as much searching as I thought there was gonna be. So seems we can just go right on ahead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Cute.
Take care.
I will. You seem like you lost something, lady. Also, full suit and everything? Damn. Maybe a reporter of some kind?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright
Wow.
Falls.
Wow,
It's
you
nice to
must
have
be
you
very
here.
smart in this
I got you both
town.
some coffee.
How did you find
watching
out
this
we were
finds.
FBI?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
What?
This is Agent Alex Casey.
Take the coffee!
Team Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Damn,
Frankly,
she isn't
we
taking the
use the help.
coffee. I knew there was something wrong with her.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
I mean, they can't
you
be
compare
any
notes
worse
with
than
the
those
sheriff.
2 people in the park over there. Maybe they're the killers. Hello, Zygoy. Thank you for the lurk, though. Hope you've been having a good day.
Have you
Wait,
had
I
many
wanna listen
people
to this.
besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Yeah, hope you've been having a good
Missing
day,
person
Zygoy.
cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, okay. Good coffee.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm not wanted here.
I can't believe that happened.
Damn.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
This definitely feels nostalgia walking in this. I just got off work, 2 Apex Customs tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. Like, I know you asked me of that. And I'm sorry, I kind of like already planned tomorrow, given my long weekend, to continue this game even more. Because, you know, been waiting 13 years, too hyped.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
But yeah, good luck in your customs tomorrow. Like, I saw it was like a hide and seek and a punches only game. The jukebox. No! No! Nostalgia gone. Usually I'll order the Pro thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. As I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! yeah, of course, understandable. Also, no rose? No nothing? Wait, before the Bookers. Let's check back here first. I swear to God.
I feel bad for these guys.
What do you mean? What do you mean you feel bad for these deers? And also, obligatory. Obligatory, we have to.
9 remaining.
9 remaining. Teamwork makes the dream work. What is this 90s ass word art font? How is Alan Wake 2 so far? I'm definitely getting immersed in being back in Bright Falls. In terms of gameplay, I wish I could tell you more. I've literally been soaking in the atmosphere, literally reading everything. I have not held the gun yet. I literally have not held the gun
to
yet.
get this open.
Also, I'm FBI. I have free reign to enter the boys' bathroom. Nope, I'm sorry. I'm just taking it all in, okay? I'm just enjoying my time here.
Excuse me.
No.
Are you the Bookers?
I mean, I feel after this it
Tammy,
should
and
switch
Vivek.
over to the nighttime,
Just
possibly.
Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Oh, I think
Take a
these
bath,
two are the ones
scream in
that
pillows,
saw
that
the
kind of thing.
body
We're
in the
not charging
evening.
you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Okay, then based on a while ago, 1, I think is progress. 2 is extra stuff. I think.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Hmm.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
He was saying
Unless
stuff?
skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Mm-mm.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
Yo, good facial expressions, not gonna lie. Why do you think
What
it was
makes
a
you
cult?
say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I mean, we've seen weirder in recent times.
The tree. The cult of the tree.
Oh, okay, fine, they're a cult. I mean, if you say you're in a cult, they're probably in a
Then
cult.
we found out.
Hey,
The whole thing was
excuse me, what was that? Intuition? That was a profiling thing. Also, radio stuff? Oh, so you can just listen back to them. And then... Setter for mayor. Mayor Setter won't run. The issue Setter is better. We're literally remembering her slogans. Okay. Wild Valley. Huh. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree.
The Cult of the Tree.
What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
We're literally reading their mind?
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
And we just can't do this?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
This was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private
Really?
party. No trespassing.
My book has questions.
She knows about Alan?
Broken for the sake of Tammy's book.
Ooh, pass the ball colors. They have my
Nothing
ball
to do with the
colors.
murder. They would tell him the truth.
I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
How do you know?
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
Yeah, how did you?
You need to hand it over.
How did you put that together? What if I didn't?
You not to keep that thing, Timmy.
What if I didn't investigate this? Could I have missed this?
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have
It's
any more
still
questions.
Rose.
Like we'd even dream.
Also, hello, Rose. You actually aged very well.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe.
Also, maybe just graphical
I thought we'd
tech
never
entries.
see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Excuse me? What? Uh-huh.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned.
What?
Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
What?
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is.
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
What the freak is happening?
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Also, this can't be nothing, because this is definitely paralleling how when Alan went here, she was crazy over Alan as he entered, and then us entering here, she's crazy about us entering here. Like, who is Rose really? Like, I know she gets taken over by the darkness in the previous game, but is it more than that? Also, I am so glad we can actually continue talking to them. I thought getting that thing would have like stopped it, but it didn't, which is so good.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
Yeah, everything.
Not a lone serial killer.
Yeah, slowly getting to the actual heart of the matter. Also, whoa, damn. Two things open. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh, the one that I opened, the one that only for the cult members. Interesting though. This is like a check. This is your mind palace is also technically your checklist.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
But I'm definitely loving this like method they're doing it. Of where you're actually looking through different case files.
Doesn't look right.
Cult goal. What kind of cult? Who's involved? So what kind of cult? They wear masks. Cult psychology. Hiding their faces. Necklace? Cult symbols. Usually can be used as a subtle indication of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Maybe in Cult Gold? No, not Cult Gold. This one? Oh, part of Cult symbols. Yeah. Because I couldn't just think, how long have they been out here? Interesting. Okay.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder.
Hey.
You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Alabamans, can you confirm?
This is my case now.
Can you confirm
No
or
one
deny
is
this
throwing you in
allegation?
If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
What was the last one?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
You're
We're here from
also
New
a
York,
writer.
doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So she knows that Alan went missing here. Also, is that why during the profiling, she talks as if maybe the darkness is influencing her a little bit?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Yeah, because I mean, the dark place has always seemed to try to latch on to writers. Just like it did with Thomas Zane, just like it did with Alan Wake.
No, I wouldn't count on it.
And then now there's another writer here. That's not good. For her especially.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Oh, you. Oh, you're not looking too hot. Your spoon is coming out of your plate. You're eating... Okay, there's food there. I thought I was gonna... You're eating nothing, good sir. Seen anything strange
Seen
around
anything out of
town
the
other than
ordinary
you in the
lately?
mirror?
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically
Yeah, I
everyone
did just
will be
the other
wearing
day.
one.
Thanks
Good
for the
to know.
congrats. You know, one day I know you're gonna get there too. But yeah, I just got it like I think last Monday or on Monday or something like that. But yeah, it's like I finally hit it. Although still need to prepare stuff for to actually make use of it. One day for sure.
So
Especially with
Rose,
the emotes
help me
department
out.
and stuff like that.
How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one
Yo,
of those
you actually said
faces.
before bits. Yo, thank you, Zykoy. And yay, okay. Good to know the bits alert actually does pop up. But yeah, thanks my guy. And yeah, like he was saying a while ago, for those just as you know in Navy 2. You know what? I'm gonna give a. It only feels appropriate to. Wait, I think I think I mistyped that. This one. There we go. Give him a shout out. Yeah, because he'll be doing a Apex custom tomorrow with a bunch of other people. I am not participating there, but you know, just wanted to give a shout out to that. You know, if you guys want to just look into that.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
No worries. You know, gotta
Casey,
pay it back.
I got a lead.
And how I can.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult.
Murder cult.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods
It's
at
like
night,
murder cult. The only thing worse than a furry cult.
You're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Oh no, is there a D&D cult?
always my favorite class.
Oh shit, he actually did mention D&D.
Morning, Ted.
I'm in his
Yeah,
brain.
Real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Furry cult. I'm pretty sure those exist.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a
Why?
cult for
What'd she
anything.
do now?
You know,
She kept
coffee
saying that my daughter
cult,
drowned.
a furry
She even knew my
cult,
name. It was
a
all
naked
very
cult,
weird.
Nessie
Rose
cult.
has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Symbol over there.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Well, have you not gone to a fighting game tournament
to take a
before?
closer look as soon as
Where
possible.
Sonic Fox is there?
Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'm kidding. Sonic Fox does pretty okay things.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support.
You're turning
Sheriff.
left. Okay, I am searching everywhere else except there. I need my nostalgia back of going around here.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Yo, you actually met Sonic Fox? Yo, nice. I don't think he's gone here before yet. Also, hello. Also, it's you. The guy who was dancing in the hotel.
Some patience, please.
Hello. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. You know what? Actually, you better believe you're gonna get flushed out. He came for the gaming convention, for the DV Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour. Ooh, nice. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time. Damn, they actually wrote back. Shit. I'm gonna leave you alone though to your cleaning. Actually, wait, where are your toilet rolls? I have to check. Damn, I can't tell. Are you on over, under, or under, over? I can't tell. And maybe I shouldn't know.
It's not opening.
Oh, I can just enter here. Okay.
They locked up an innocent man.
Hello. You look pretty dapper. Also, you and you.
I swear I didn't do anything.
As well, sir. I never did nothing.
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
What are you calling
Believe
it?
me, right?
No. I don't believe you. Boy. Gotta go rest up, definitely game. Thank you though for stopping by, and thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it. Oh wait, I can actually just look through their files? I'm taking your stuff. They literally don't care that I'm taking their stuff. I'm using your computer. I'm reading your emails. Literally, what is this security? Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah. Riri, not your personal assistant. Actually, I should go from down up. So, third annual community outreach barbecue from Sheriff Tim Breaker to Sheriff Station Team. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly waiting for is upon us again, the community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities, they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim is this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton! Congratulations! Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Is that why he was all the way out there? He doesn't want to be dunk tanked? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or he'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Any replies to all to complain about their assignments will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Front of community admin are not to be for personal quarrels or other unfinished business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs, okay? So, since you missed the friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, you will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it the personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admit. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I see. Guess if we find someone with a fantastic beard, it is Officer Lightfoot. I knew Marcus' beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Oh my god, they're making it their personal email. I guess that's why the email. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face scale of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I took damage from that statement. All I have are these tiny stubbles on my chin. Never a beard. Can't I just use the beard oil to oil my face, make it all nice and smooth and shiny? Are you the one? You're the one with the beard. Are you the one with the nice oil? To be fair, it does look pretty clean. Are you Lightfoot?
Hey.
Hey. Doesn't seem like anything special in here.
Agent?
Officer? Why would you let me open that when there's nothing in it?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
That's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
I'm right here, my guy. Like, you have disdain, you talk to me about it.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Yo, what is this FMV?
Bear season.
Bear season. Yo, bear!
all, a bear.
What is this acting?
Hell.
Yo, the hell?
Go for a tour guide. Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime.
I love this commercial.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted
This will give Fateful Findings a run for its money.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Oh shit!
We have bolt cutters.
We fucked the government. We have bolt cutters.
We'll take you hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh my god. I love this.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
Also, the bear totally just did a middle finger. Even the bear middle fingered the government.
Dear Diner Coffee Thermals.
How is the police not arresting them? They literally said fuck the government in an officially paid commercial to be on cable TV. A new #1 priority. If there's a TV, there better be a commercial of theirs playing.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
That's so good.
Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Now back to our regularly scheduled thing. Also, the frick, there are no lights down here?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Oh, not okay. I guess our eyes adjusted to the darkness. Damn, we can't say fuck the government because we need to fuck the government. Then we can get these open. I don't know if this corner is really supposed to be this dark. Also, I literally just am stealing their shit. I'm stealing all of their supplies. Like, I am above you. Give me your stuff. It's like, this is the tax collector.
I can't force it open.
You totally can do it.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Ah, Bean!
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Wait, I'm just looking around before we deal with him. Hello? Yay, more?
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, looks like it's time to investigate him.
What was the cause of death?
Oh
what
god!
What clues can the body give me?
It wasn't this obvious a while ago, but shit! That's a cavity.
There's writing on here.
There's
Can't make it out.
There's writing on the heart?
How'd they manage that?
Wait, there's writing on the heart? Really?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Like I probably shouldn't do this one by one, but I want to know. Oh, it's illegible. Okay, fine.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Does it?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
The bloating in the legs?
It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay, I guess we do case board. Bloating of joints. Victim was alive when strapped down. Time is inconsistent with bloating. Right, because he came out of the water. He came out of the water, which means he was bloated while he was alive? Again, isn't that just calling someone fat?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Is some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Also more ineligible words.
There's definitely something in his chest.
Then pull
Did
it
the
out!
corpse leave it there?
Pull it out! Oh. Oh shit, we can rewatch the ad! Maybe later. Ah! Ah! Penis! In full light! Eh? A wallet?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, not a wallet, it's a page.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Is he going to refer to the case from back then? I don't like this camera angle.
No, wait.
Hey!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh shit, he's up! Ah shit! I guess seizure warning. That ain't good, that ain't good. Also, the one dude just vanished.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Hello. Why? I didn't do anything. I didn't look at your peen and laugh at it.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
I'm in the light. I'm in the light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. That's literally the opposite of literally every horror game in existence.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Wait, if I leave or attack from a safe haven... Okay, so you can't just leave, come back, leave, come back.
Gotta move. Now.
Now? aim by holding this.
Vanished.
Yes, she did. Also, that bullet hole was pretty grotesque. How it like formed on his mouth. Also, end of chapter 1. I took 3 hours in chapter 1.
He didn't have a heart.
In my immersion.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that
Oh
out. if we're gonna
shit,
do
guy got
anything about
messed
it.
up.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Oh, I like that. It actually shows how much health you recover before you use the item. I feel a lot of games don't do this. They like let you use the item and then figure out how much it heals later on. But okay, what did the manuscript say?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how.
It wouldn't feel right to end the stream after 3 hours, especially now, only now that we're actually like getting into it.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale
Hello, Owl?
hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the
typewriter.
darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Damn. Wait, there's more to these things than just in what they're reading in the cutscene.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours.
Okay.
This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
Yes, terrible.
Page called this
Smelly.
area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Yo, I love how like they give you a footnote version of it in the game, but then you know if you really just wanted to hear all of it, they give you that option. I know Control did this also, especially with the Dr. Darling videos where they would give you a footnote or like when Trench would talk to you, it would be like a footnote version, and then if you re-listen to it, he actually says more things. So you know, it like if you wanted to really like
Deadman turned
dive
into
into
a
it more,
monster.
they give it to
as
you.
a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Girl, you read
This is
minds.
the case we must solve.
Girl, you literally read minds. So I don't think it's a bit weird. Okay, I mean this is probably weirder than reading minds, but still. Wait, there were more in cases? Cult of the Tree. Writing part of ritual. Nightingale Nightingale only victim to become monster. Why? Ooh, that is a dangerous question to be asking because it implies that the other ones might not just stay as ones will also follow you into the dark. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like something else. Ooh, another headshot sounds pretty good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time,
I love this. It literally is Alan Wake writing you a buff in the world. Oh, this is so good. Hey, but where next? Where next? Ooh, wait.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Was he here? I'm trying to remember if Sheriff Breaker was there from the first game.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Yeah, we literally just...
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Although, wait, I do have to like... Because that was the only example of where I could like adjust or like see how much sensitivity is. But the sensitivity felt really high there. Even here. Okay, maybe that's better now.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Also, sorry, just how the fuck is the ink not fucked? Well, it's, you know, it's demon text.
Create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Or rather, maybe it's not the text, it's demon paper.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, but is there anything else here now for me?
Can't be opened on this side.
On this side, huh? Oh, it says right here. Please.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
And they're just gonna believe us?
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Okay, I guess they do. Maybe they're just, again, something happened weird when Alan Wake was here. Maybe they're just used to this. They're like,
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
it's like 2 guys died. There was a monster. Go on ahead, officers.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Yeah, and
Magic's not real.
you're just letting us walk by? You're not gonna arrest us?
Magic's not real, right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I love these. I love his reactions. And yet they're still not like, stop you two. We don't believe you.
I need something to cut this.
Also, it's still midday, huh? I thought it would have like switched over to evening.
Pair.
They're just enjoying their job, okay?
Hey, how you doing?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I'm hearing a phone ring. Can I answer it?
Enjoy your day.
No. Huh. Are the prisoners fine?
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Oh, I guess we were
Do
just
you
going
think
all the
I
way
like
back.
throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup.
Also, just
The
realized
Great Falls case,
he's wearing a suit
whoever
under
you
that
can
jacket.
spare.
Like, isn't that pretty hot?
Think we'll actually find
Like, complete with a
Nightingale at the
tie and
lake?
all?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Also, excuse me, girl? You're like peeking over? What are you... Who are you peeking at? Girl?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock
Oh,
your
wait.
socks off.
Radio?
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
More
That's
flavors?
right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
What if I just ordered a hickory one and a teriyaki one and merged them together?
Catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Ah, yes, and then definitely a new third flavor.
Chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice.
Uh-huh.
I ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it.
No.
Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5. But we all know the
My guy just dropped the call with her. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, my guy.
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Is that Tapio?
Teriyaki's a shit flavor. Drop the call. Drop the call right now.
Phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So,
Teriyaki on jerky, though.
Davis for these samples.
Huh. I don't think I've ever tried that.
Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's
Because, like, jerky is, like, an entirely different kind of meat. Like, buying beef jerky. Because, teriyaki is usually with, like, katsudon and stuff like those. But, like, jerky?
Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine.
Maybe that's one combo to try in the future. Add some teriyaki to your jerky, guys. Teriyaki? Teriyaki to your jerky, guys. Maybe you might like it. Oh, this girl's still creeping me out. I don't know why she's speaking. Let's try to see at least what is going on in the next place. I thought they were gonna literally have the same drinking animation, which I'm like, that's not normal.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Correct me to travel between areas. I feel like because I thoroughly searched this place a while ago, maybe there isn't really any reason to search to this yet. It's not like we have bolt cutters. Plus, it's those two brothers in the ad store. You know, fuck the government. We got bolt cutters. They're probably the ones who I'm gonna get the bolt cutters from. So who knows? Maybe we'll see them later. Maybe they're too busy. Maybe they're busy beating up another bear in Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Yeah, Nightingale was the one before.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I
wait,
started
yeah,
getting
right. So
strange
the
letters
story
in the mail.
exists, but
Fragments
he
of
also
prose
exists.
describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
So that's how they're
After
seeing
that
his
case,
manuscript
I
pages.
started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
Also, I saw the symbol again.
Wanted you
Two
to have all the
triangles.
facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Too late. You're in one. Also, ooh, sun is setting. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this.
Oh, so someone else is here.
Thanks.
Huh.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I don't know, again, as someone who can read minds, I feel maybe you're not realizing how weird you're doing things as well.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Do cults
My
not normally do
experience,
that?
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh, hello. This thing wasn't open a while ago.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet
It's
you.
Koskela! Give me the
And
blood
yes,
colors!
Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
He's working for
Nasty
the
stuff.
Federal Bureau of Control?
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Okay,
Do
I
you
was
know
not
anything that could
expecting
help
to see
us?
someone from the
People tend to
Control
tell me
Bureau
things.
here already.
The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna da vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
Bear
You
punching,
name
just
it,
like your
we
ad.
probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Sure.
It's mostly for research purposes.
Only
That's one
volcanic
gorgeous weather saga.
activity.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to
That
remember her
doesn't
by.
sound good. Also, yes! Ask
Jim,
about it!
we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing
Oh, that's what
frayed
the.
every
Now I
couple
remember
months.
the AWE, the Altered World
They
events.
grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage
Yeah,
can.
they're still monitoring this place as an AWE.
That's all for now.
Also, I can't. You left the door open. Monitoring station.
What'd you find there, Steven?
Okay. Okay, I'll just read from here. Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more security metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. I mean, Debbie does look like a monitoring thing, but volcanic monsters maybe.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
You didn't want to say hi to them?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Oh no shit, he literally just vanished
I don't
right
get
in
the
front of
feeling
your eyes.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
Also,
Or
I don't know
was
if it's just me, but is the
protecting
game
him
getting
from Nightingale?
very dark?
Spontaneous combustion?
Like, I don't think it should be this dark
Not the kind of
already.
disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
The
We've
arrows
seen this symbol before.
telling us to go that way?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Also, we
Just
can't
in
enter
case.
this house?
If anything comes up, I'll wait.
Yeah, we can't enter this house? I feel like we might be able to. So there's that entrance there, window. Rear. Oh, nothing. Okay, guess we can't enter. I guess we're just following the tracks for now. No. I wonder like when they're gonna be like, oh now you know, Alan Wake, what are you still doing throughout all these events? Like, are you aware of all the things that are happening outside? Or then again, the whole that goes back to the, do you know that what's outside? Because technically you're writing all that's outside. Also, hello, Tsukino-han. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Also, it's getting dark real fast. Not further, but yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. We've just been playing Alan Wake 2, and I think now it is finally starting.
Where'd you go from here?
To, you know, get to the actual.
I can feel something. A presence.
It's getting to the horror parts of the game. That's all.
Wasn't far.
Remember, the game does not pause when I'm here.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Tsukino-han. The tree's the threshold.
And the dark place. You're in over your head.
Damn.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay, then. Television? No, we already looked at that a while ago. I do not like this. In the water too. But yeah, hello Tsukino, have you played Alan Wake or the Remedy games before? Also, they're letting me access my gun. Which means I'm definitely confronting something here. I gotta be ready. Okay. Nightingale, are you in the water? Then yeah, when you're referring to like a tree, I'm assuming it's the tree where we found the page.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
The darkness.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
So that's how it
was
works.
covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light.
The witch's
There were
hut.
objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, the fuse in place, she was found drunk in the forest. Saga said the witch's hut. Something rushed through her, a presence familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but was already gone. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light manifested them, pulled them from darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meaning. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop in a bucket, a poster on the wall. The first two are definitely Alan Wake. The latter two are 100% from Control. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page. But also, they just told us how to flashbang a guy. Which we might have to flashbang a guy. Have you ever seen something paranormal? Personally, in real life, I don't think so. I mean, I would like to not have believed that I have seen something paranormal. And I wish for it to stay that way. Cause like I'm fine with fictional horror. If it becomes real horror though, I'd book it. I'd be scared as fuck. I'm surprised when they came at me from the water. Hello? Twigs? Okay, just... it's game design. It's telling me, use this. This is a shortcut. Take this.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I've seen them in front of my door. Damn, that's so scary. Like in the evening, during the day. Were they there for your delivery?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Alright, so we need a fuse.
This fuse is busted.
So I heard someone say the word cauldron. It's like,
This one looks good.
It's like,
People should really
were you
stop littering,
outdoors?
though.
Were you at like a camp or something when you saw that woman in your front door? Maybe they just wanted to sell you something. Or offer you something. Did you say hi? Did you say hi to them? Imagine if I saw someone through the window right now. The break room is a place where you can the thermos quick save manual save.
Another page.
Okay, let's
Making
do a manual
progress.
save first. And also a quick save. And what's that? We get bread in here too. Damn. So cozy for the witch's hut. It's nice and warm here. Although, there's so many bugs. I hope those bugs haven't landed on the food. No, the physics. They're tossing the food around. Not gonna lie, bread right now kind of sounds super good. Okay, let's read the manuscript page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The hell? She actually watches me while I sleep. Many times I wake up and see her. I hope the only thing she does is watch and not anything more. For your sake.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart.
Yeah, just
a
like the
cold,
witch is
dead
watching
lump
us
in her
here.
hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I know the
This was
sign you're
key.
talking about.
The tree was the threshold.
So we need to get a heart from somewhere. Well, once I woke up and had a hand in front of my face. What did you do then? Because that sounds like I'd rather not live anymore. If that is something like that happened. Wait, interpret the page's meaning. Like, do something here? Okay, I need the page to actually load. But I need to find the heart first, though. I don't think I have the heart. Maybe I go back to Anderson first? Because I need to push the heart through the hole. But yeah, when the hand was in front of your face, did you do anything? Like, did you try to get up or something? Can I give it to you? Maybe she can be your girlfriend. No. No, please. Wait. Wrong way. Point of interest in the store? Yes, please. No, please. It's like I understood. Deer! Freaking deer. It's like 3 hours of this game being pleasant and then now the horrors are kicking in. Mind Place is currently unavailable. What do you mean Mind Place is currently unavailable? Ah, shit! Burns will die around enemies. Oh shit!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using pages without to heal pages are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Okay, damn. I remember guys being tanky in the original Alan Wake, but I guess it makes sense here also. Please, Chicken, I'm already dealing with monsters here. I don't need monsters at home also. Healing items aren't instant use. Okay, noted. Quick slot. That's why there's a quick slot. Quick slot to 4. Wait, I got a quick slot, a gun. I forgot. Quick slot to 4. Okay, we don't need to quick slot a full first aid kit, I believe. Alright, so now I can take out gun this way and I can take out healing this way. Okay. I protect you. Oh, you're not here. Oh, hello, shotgun. And bigger backpack space. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. A manuscript page? Saga at the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga
Your
thought
family
about the
believes that
cult of the
spirits
tree.
exist.
They'd
I
been
mean,
here,
there is a little
waiting,
part of me that believes
planning
that
a
they're
gruesome
there, because you
ritual
know,
murder.
if if heaven
Meanwhile,
and
they
stuff like
played
that
cards in the
exists, why
general
couldn't
store,
spirits?
Like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the
Yeah,
door.
as long as they aren't vengeful.
Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist. A hulking figure in a raincoat.
You know, having this
We watch in the
manuscript
night,
earlier would have been nice.
Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Hmm. I know, you gotta respect the spirits. Okay, so there's a right. Then I think... there's a 2 up. So there's a 2 up. Seriously, you're talking to me? Oh! You died? Did the hand kill you? Oh, that's what it meant. (705, 713, 723). Don't forget to update the code. Palm reading, crystal gazing, interpretation, dreams 202, 555, 0137. And Lalo Washington, 015. But they don't use numbers though. They definitely use all 7s. I think that's what we can garner from this. So 7s. And they're always counting up. But I wonder what's the reasoning for it. Like, yeah, what did the hand that was in that went to your face, did it get you?
The solution has to be in here.
Check with Lady Fortune at the counter. Oh, so this is a number code. Check with Lady Fortune at the counter. Sorry, like I know you're talking about spirits and all, but it's like numbers.
These numbers
are
match the ones
important.
on the lotto ticket.
(739), I guess. You talked about an anime series. Ooh, what anime series have you been watching? There we go. Quick slot to 2. Ah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about that one. Haven't personally watched it yet. I feel like I should. And like apparently the latest season is doing super well. Although I feel it is hard, like some of the stuff that happened in the anime, they're getting like so memed that some stuff gets spoiled even if you're not looking for it. Also, Casey? Casey, where are you? Okay, my assumption at the moment is I need the heart. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is your obsession at the moment? Like, if ever we're talking about anime, I guess that's kind of linked to playing this game. It's, because I've been watching this anime, not recently, I've been following it as it's been going on. But, an anime called Dark Gathering. It's like, in a way, you could arguably say it's like Pokemon, but with catching horror ghosts. Like it's honestly pretty interesting in terms of like the story. Although there's a little part of me where there was one episode which kind of like showed a villain character, and I'm like, it felt like it was going in the direction of Corpse Party. And what I mean by that is, because for those who, so I don't know if you've played the first Corpse Party, but the first Corpse Party is very like, you know, Japanese horror, that kind of thing. But it was definitely much more, how do I say this, focused on the horror. But as the next season, oh, I can't leave. I thought I had the heart. Do I not have the heart? Maybe I do have the heart. Check this area? Maybe at the table the heart will be there. No, but yeah, it's like Corpse Party dealt with a lot of like Japanese horror, and then you know, it had an end. Well, you know, cliffhanger-ish ending, but an ending nonetheless. But then as it added sequels, you know, it expounded more on the story, which was cool. But then they added like a third sequel, and then the third sequel, for a lack of a better way to describe it, but I feel people will understand it when I say it. But the third Corpse Party game was kind of going a bit too anime. like the villain characters were so like over the top, where I'm just like, do you how do you see any like benefit in like attempting the thing that you are attempting? Like, you're literally dealing with spirits that will actually kill you, and then you're like fine with it? Question mark. And yeah, there was in one of the episodes in Dark Gathering, they did show like some people who were, you know, I guess they're going to be the villains of the show later on. Where it's like, guys, you're literally dealing with death stuff. Are you sure that's fine? Because interpret the page's meaning. I guess I should just go straight back to the heart area, to the hole. Maybe because maybe she hasn't put two and together that, oh, the hole of the witch's house means it's the one in the lake. You'll force me to watch anime? Maybe one day. I mean, as long as the series is good. I mean, I feel everyone's obsession right now is with Phelan, or Freyren, however you want to say it. I mean, because admittedly, it is very, very good. Like, if you haven't checked out Freyren yet, I would highly suggest you do. Because it's just like, I don't know, it has a certain pacing to it, which just feels so satisfying to watch. Ooh, a safe place. Here. Interesting. Heart through the hole. Through the hole. 3 is the threshold. Okay, there's definitely something I'm missing here. Let's relook at the manuscript. Maybe there's something I needed to infer on it more. Manuscript pages.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to.
In her
Saga
hand
addressed the witch.
is the
She
heart.
squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch.
On the on Witch's ladle. This is Witch's ladle. This is the overlap, but we need the heart. The heart is in the hand of the witch. The hand of the witch is from her hut. Because my initial instinct a while ago was to go towards the town, back to the morgue where the heart would be. Do I like action better? Romance, terror, other? That might... I feel that's a bit hard to say because I feel like I like multiple genres. I think it's just for the mood that I'm in, for the most part. Because, I mean, okay, admittedly, I do love myself a good romance. Like, there have definitely been some anime where it's like I kind of get sucked in due to the romance subplot. So, maybe romance and drama stuff. Not that I don't like action, again, like, to be fair, my favorite series are still like Full Metal Alchemist and Code Geass, so, you know. Those are there, but I really enjoyed Love Lab when that one aired. As well as stuff like Akagami no Shirayuki-hime. Those ones were really good for me. And among a bunch of other series too. It's more, I guess, with horror anime. There aren't a lot of them. There aren't too many horror anime out there, which is why I think like when I see something like a Dark Gathering, I get super curious to check it out. Because there was also that other series which while yes horror, it's kind of more B-movie horror.
Kids' lunchboxes.
The Mayoiga, which, you know, if you are a fan of horror or B-movie horror, I would honestly highly suggest checking it out. I don't prefer romance. It's just like I like it also. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. Excuse me. Because again, it's like while I did say prefer, again, my number 1 and number 2 aren't really romance anime. They're action. And if anything, like maybe actually no, I think my number 3, because it's hard to say because it's very mundane in a way, you could say. But one of my favorite anime is still Shirobako. Just because I don't know, it just handled its story so maturely. And legitimately, like, it's just watching these characters trying to get into an industry they would love to work in. And especially seeing like how some were able to like proceed further faster than others. Like a lot of like conflicts you could say you could relate to. Also, I think computer's starting to struggle loading this game. Yeah, what am I doing now, honestly? Like, I didn't think I would get this. Trying to interpret the page's meaning. Okay, wait. I think it's actually asking me to do something here. Like maybe in the profiling? In the bookers? No. In the case board? Okay, wait. Oh, I think I just needed to investigate this one more. Oh, it's literally just it's adding it all for me. Bright places, Cauldron Lake, Witch's
from
Hut.
the Witch's Hut seems to be describing some kind of
I can't believe it was just this all along. Okay, that's entirely my fault.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's
Plus
label
also
sign,
stuff like Arslan
and push the
Senki,
heart through the
like
hole
those
in
ones
the
I really
side.
enjoyed. Vinland Saga was also very good too. Do you think it's a good idea if the spirit becomes your girlfriend, you can watch anime together? Like, do you mean your girlfriend and then they died and then they became a spirit? I mean, as long as they aren't haunting me in an evil way.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Cause it's like,
But it's
why
my
is
first
the
case.
girlfriend spirit there?
Exciting.
Like, are they trying to get you to join them in the spirit realm? Because then that implies they're trying to kill you, which is not good. Or are they, usually when spirits are still on, haven't moved on, it's because they have things that they haven't finished or like regrets in life. So is that are they regretting not watching more anime? Because that's so real.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Mm.
There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Oh, that would have been the one that leads me to the general store.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh, so yeah. So what you're saying is it's a positive ghost. Okay, then that's fine.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
I mean, if she's taking care of me, then why not?
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Eh?
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Casey? that was so deep. It's like, I've only been lost once and it's due to my ex-wife. Damn, guy, lost in life, for real, for real. How's the hello
The text
heart?
on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Cauldron Lake. There's the writing. Ritual writing. No? Ritual writing?
Nah.
Anything else here? This one? I thought it'd be this one, the ritual writing, because it's like words are legible now. Post it over here. Oh, where's the heart? General store. Whoops. And where's in the heart?
Sounds
The
literary.
words, the wave
But what
crashed
does
in the
it
partner.
mean?
I brought you the heart which show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total
Yeah.
sense.
In the thing downstairs. Or not downstairs. Down the
Casey,
river.
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Use a flashlight.
I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Which way are we going? We need to go back down to the lake. Which means once the map loads. Map? You good? Okay, okay. So go a little bit straight. To the right. We could pass through the witch's hut. And then make our way down. Possibly. If I'm remembering these directions right. Also, maybe higher potential to see cultists on the way there. Okay, left here, left here. Don't forget to save often. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me. That's why I went here. Don't worry, game. I wonder if I need to flash them with it. Oof.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, because it's like... Because I know in the original Alan Wake, you could flash them with the flashlight and they, you know, they would lose the darkness little by little. But I'm not sure if that's the case here. Like, maybe I'll try it later on, like, holding back from, like, using the flash effect. Also, Nightingale's heart through the hole. Also, hello, creepy lady from previous game. Do it. Show me the terror.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Now punch it! Oh damn, she's putting it through so calmly. I thought she was gonna like, you know, shove that thing in. And in we go into this tree, which is now a gaping hole. Ah! Ah!
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
I don't think you're gonna get reception in these trees.
Look. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Ooh, FPS struggling a bit in this area. I guess it's loading it.
Logan! Where are you?
I feel going in the water is a bad idea, following a voice.
What the fuck was that?
A disembodied voice.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I mean, Rose said she drowned. Is Logan actually alive? Oh, you know, I was like dismissing what Rose was saying a while ago initially, but it's like, oh shit, wait, what if Logan's actually dead? Has been dead? No, wait, I guess Casey did ask like what gift should I give her, and you know the book thing a while ago. Okay, wait, maybe I shouldn't get sucked into what Rose is saying. More of the symbol. Sounds like a normal day for me. Not sure what's real and what's not. Eh? We just looped, didn't we?
What was that?
Hello?
Wait. Did
That's
I get
different.
turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping.
Yeah, see,
Like a nightmare.
It's not changing. I need to use the flash to use it. Is it safe to read this right now?
Need to find Nightingale.
Okay, I think I might be safe. Maybe. Okay, this is the one.
The writer went into the lake,
Mm.
banished the dark presence.
Okay, he's
Taken
referring to
still lurked
himself.
in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the
Hmm.
lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember.
Me when I'm in my bed at night after a bad day.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. I said that.
It's like, oh, who am I?
you hear me?
What am I? Hello,
Nightingale.
darkness, my old friend. I need help, please. Please.
What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
He's gotta stop writing. He's getting more and more convoluted. Eh? Eh? I thought I saw something. Also, there are two symbols now. Ah, birds! Also, red light. Hello? That's not normal. I mean, to be fair, none of this is normal for quite a while. Hello, guy. Have you finally gotten some clothes on? Also, these woods feel so claustrophobic. Are you in here?
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay, that answered my question. Thank you for answering my question to myself. So he is here. It's like, thank you, inner voices, for agreeing with me.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Down, down this time. Many downs. Oh, we're at the waterfall site.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, that's it. We're not gonna take it for. Is that FBI or FBC? Like, did he shift? Although nice giving me of more materials. Oh, hello. Hello, Nightingale. I saw you walk by here. Eh? How? Tell me your magic tricks. How do I do this, naked man? Eh? A subway? A corridor? Oh, he got wood. No, you already have other pieces of wood. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, I punched him. Oh, AMAX source points. Oh shit! Eh. Oh, run? Do I run? Oh, I run away from the tornado. Okay. Ah! Okay, not that way. Materials. Ah, shit! Oh, F. Oh, come on. Stop. Burn him. I think I just run. Okay, I think I just run. Run. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, up there. I'm trying to get out of your house. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Now you tell me to dodge? Now you tell me how to dodge, really? After I get hit by this giant stick? Ouch. Okay, that's not good. Ouch, I'm dead. Okay, tough fight. Also, I love how it still only taught me to dodge after I ate his wood. Say, please. There's an order of events to these things. It's like, oh, I like on the top. This is not how the story goes. Yes, I know. This is not usually how stories goes. Okay, that definitely went better. Oh, right, and then yeah, they're like, get away from this thing. Wait, but there's loot here! Oh shit! I ain't a rider! I'm not a rider! I didn't choose a profession! Like, haven't you seen me? I read horribly. It's like, if I can't even read, how can I even write? Oh shit! I say words in a jumbled mess. I need grammar to fix. I need Microsoft Word to correct my spelling errors. Oh shit, nice. Oh shit! Okay, I should probably heal.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Oh, give me more stuff. Give me more stuff. Bust through wall? No? Okay. No! Please! I want the goods in that box! Okay, definitely was not worth it. That was not worth it. Oh shit, okay, I thought he would stagger after I hit him with a shotgun. Oh shit! Oof. Okay. Thank you, achievement, for telling me I did what I did. His face. Oh, not his face. A different face.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
If you're wondering if I can barely see the guy she's talking to, I can barely see him also.
I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
I think it's too late for that.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
I need you to take a bath also.
Dark presence! We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first.
Also, at least he came out of the water this time with clothes.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
The lake.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I mean, for being missing for 13 years, his hair is actually pretty good. Like, I would imagine that would have been like way longer. I was like, I don't know. Okay, wait. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is copyrighted. Is that copyrighted shit?
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then the flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
He's like, music. Oh no, DMCA.
This who I think it is?
Casey, say
It's like
hello
the
to
real
Alan
horror.
Wake.
Copyright.
This is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yes, let me take these pills in front of you.
Your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these
He's
woods
actually
aren't
out
the
though?
safest.
That's not good.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I know, I got one right
A
here.
light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Yeah, we can give people paper cuts.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
But also, yeah, because it's like for... Maybe it's not as obvious. The reason why he's like questioning if he's still in the dark place is because he's like, how is Alex Casey real? Because, Alan Wake... Because at least in the game, he's a famous writer. And the story that made him famous were books about the detective called Alex Casey. Which is supposedly this game's Max Payne. So, he's saying, oh, you wrote books about a character with the same name as me. Which I think, or I feel we're supposed to believe it's actually the opposite. It's not that the books were written in a similar name of his. It's that he came into existence because he wrote a story about someone named Alex Casey. Or at least that's how we're led to believe to interpret it.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Oh, we can't go up there. Also, wait, where are we? In the first place. Oh, we're far. And I guess the darkened places are places that are still considered flooded. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more of this chapter until we get to one of those like safe houses. And then when we get to the safe house, I think that is a good place to just unflood it. Yeah, just like pull the drain from under the ocean. People say, "Oh, but it's the ocean; it can't be there." How do you know? No one's checked deep enough. We haven't been able to get there. What if there is just some plug under the ocean, where if you pull it, all the ocean water will drain? Also, no, deer? No. Oh, that's a sunrise, sunset? I'm not even sure anymore what time of the day it is. No, I feel like that would be like such a nice thing to do though. Like especially if you find your way into like a nice campsite to watch the sunrise go up. That was a hello symbol. I guess definitely something worth checking out here in that case. Or like, you know, when people are able to do that, because it is slowly coming closer, but those people are like, you
A
know,
locked box.
it's nice to
Is
watch.
that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Watching New Year, like New Year's first sunrise. Is this Simon Says? Oh, that was a very easy Simon
Looks
Says.
like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember that they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Wait! It's our job to hunt them and gut them. So the cult of the tree might know about the Taken? Like potentially? So maybe they're like trying to fight against the Taken, but in their own overly fucked up way? Oh, this place literally is just the lockbox. Like, I thought I could walk off farther. No. Damn railroading. I'm kidding. It's like, don't give me too much space. I'll take forever. Also, I thought that was like a fire extinguisher when I first saw it. Like, I guess a propane tank. Again, it's like they're being wary of the light, so, you know, flashbang. Well, flares are, I guess, the mini versions of that. Ooh, a manuscript.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels.
Oh, Nightingale.
Into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word.
The cult? There's another cult?
Close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him.
They got him. They didn't get him.
He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Oh, it's like, what is this? Cult on cult violence? The call of the word versus the call of the tree? It was like the call of the tree. We don't want to cut down trees so we write in the flesh. But it's like the call of the word. We need to get our words out, and they're best done on paper, so we need to cut down the trees. It's like they're mortal enemies. Good to know. But also, I don't like hearing some sounds over here. Dog? That scared me. I thought it was gonna grab me as I entered the light. Why are dogs always scary in horror games? Like, you're supposed to be cute. Okay, wait. I need to prepare if I want to go out of this. Cause dude move fast. He can't see me, but he knows I'm here. Sniff, sniff.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Damn, that took a bunch of ammo. And yeah, there's a bit more of this place now that is less flooded. I'll definitely take more materials. Manuscript page? Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter.
Oh,
Burn
this is
it
what
away.
happened a while ago. Not something that happened. I think that it already happened. Also, yo, the yellow arrows. Is it still the the girl who was scared about the darkness? I mean, rightfully so. Writing these still? Also, oh god, frame rate. Don't die. Don't die, frame rate. Frame rate is currently dying. Also, I know I should probably follow the arrows first, but... Oh, wait a second. There is a lot more that I can search now than I realized. Bridge later. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout but gave me the slip. So an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, they didn't notice me. Good. I don't need the attention. Today's catch is an old rubber boot. Saw the regular creepies roaming around again, avoided them as usual. No, they're just a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Oh, not even wanted by the thing that you're there to catch. They say... Sorry, Branch. They say there's many fish in the sea, but what if all of the sea don't want you, though? It's like like the man even brought bait, but still none. Damn, rough, tough, rough, my guy. That's rough. Steam side stash key. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. At the stream. At the stream? Oh, probably here. Okay, but we'll probably check there next time. Let us go to the witch's house first, because that's the definite only safe zone that I remember. Like, yeah, the break room. Then, first things first, next stream will definitely be like heading across that bridge. Whew. Yeah, let's hit the manual save. And quick save. And let's exit the main menu. But man, the monsters here are definitely way freakier. I don't know, there's like, maybe it's just because of how hard it is and you do need to like use the battery to actually get through them. But I think out of everything though, going back to this atmosphere just feels so good. Like the idea of like all of this mystery, the manuscript pages, Rose acting all weird saying that your daughter died or your daughter drowned. Because, you know, again, like, what's real and what's not real? And then now Alan Wake is back, but it's like, Alan Wake was, like, trapped in the darkness as a way to contain it. But now that he's out here, like, what, did the darkness come out with him? Or, like, did it, like, amplify itself through his escape? And also, yeah, Alex Casey's existence, also, like, so many things which hopefully the game answers more later. And yeah, just so much, I guess in a sense, nostalgia also, especially with going back to the town. Definitely looking forward to continuing this tomorrow. But I think with that though, that's probably a good intro to the game. Like the fact that it took kind of like 3 hours before any action happened might have been a bit too much, but I'm sorry, I wasn't just enjoying taking everything in. But with that though, for those that were here, for those that chatted, for those that lurked, for those that stopped by, and the bits also by Zykoy, I do appreciate the support as always. Like I said, tomorrow, this nice atmosphere though, yeah, it's perfect for the Halloween season. And yeah, you know, I'll be playing more of it tomorrow. We'll be starting a bit earlier, around 6 p.m. I believe. So, you know, if I do go this long, at least it won't be as late either way. So yeah, we'll be looking forward to that later. But yeah, with that though, I think, you know, we should all go to bed and then enjoy our long weekend. And then, yeah, you know, if I see you there tomorrow, then cool. But yeah, with that, you know, I hope, you know, whether it be morning, afternoon, evening, I hope you guys have been having a good day. You know, maybe rather than a snack this time, maybe, who knows, maybe go read a nice story. Have a bit of a chill with a horror story. Like that video I shared a while ago talking about the worm animated horror story, because I do want to highly suggest that video. It is super good. Whoever is narrating that video has such a smooth voice. Imagine being able to read. Yeah, see, imagine being able to read. You don't even have to read here. Narrator is talking to it, is telling you the story about it in a smooth voice. And with where the story goes, honestly, it's kind of chills a little bit. And the animation, it very smartly goes in between very minimal animation to like animation for coming back during tense moments. It's honestly a very good video. And like, unfortunately, they do only have 3 videos at a time. So if you're clamoring for more, I think we'll just have to wait. But I hope they do more though, because it is of high quality. But yeah, with that though, thank you for joining me today's adventure, and hope you guys join me in my next one or continuation of this one. But till then, guys, bye guys. Bye. Bye. Have a very good night. Hopefully you don't have nightmares. Bye.